from
eating.
He's not.
It's just a meal at Taco Bell is
Walshy
just getting
with
too
the
many
nuts.
tacos for it to be a snack.
Just get him a cheesy gordita crunch and
Just
those
get
are
like the
pretty good.
party pack that comes with like 8 or 10 tacos.
Beefy melt burritos?
You can't go wrong with that.
Just get him a fucking cheesy roll
My
up.
Taco
It's
Bell
just
has
cheese.
grilled cheese burritos right now.
Oh, what?
Alright, y'all are saying like, you said literally like 10, 12 different...
Bro, everything at Taco Bell is the same
It doesn't
thing.
matter.
It's all the same thing. It's meat, cheese, lettuce, and it's wrapped in a tortilla.
Rice
That's
sometimes.
all of it.
Yeah,
Sometimes you get rice and like hot sauce and shit, but it's all the same.
if you like look at their nutrition, almost everything that you order on there is 500 calories. It's like if you get one thing, it's 500 calories.
Don't look at the nutrition.
Yo, this
But just all the same.
Savings box looks good. It comes with a grilled chicken burrito, a chalupa supreme, a crunchy taco.
Oh, the boxes are nuts. The boxes are actually like what inspired my research into Taco Bell. It was like a
I'll
$5
get this
box,
box.
and I was like, this shit is nuts. It's cheap, and you get a
Have
ton
you
of
guys seen
shit.
the
and I was
Charles Barkley commercial about the $5 box?
like, probably, but I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna find
Okay,
it.
last question, sorry. Chipotle ranch grilled chicken or salsa verde grilled chicken?
Chipotle ranch, dude.
Oh,
Are you out of your mind?
Chipotle Ranch is a banger.
Alright, we're good.
Do we just get to order Wara's food from now on?
I mean, I was just thinking, I was like, man, I don't know what to order, so I was like, I'll get outside opinion.
What's your favorite order at Taco Bell, girls?
The giraffe sounds so fun,
I
honestly.
couldn't tell you the last time I had Taco Bell.
I hate you.
No, I
Yo,
feel
no,
First no Costco hot dog and now no Taco Bell.
Well, he said he doesn't remember the last time he had Taco Bell. Not that he's never had it.
Yeah,
I've
like,
never had Taco Bell.
The last
Ghost,
time...
what?
Is that that?
What did you just say?
No, Ghost said he's never had Taco Bell.
No,
Where do you live?
Ghost shouldn't have Taco Bell.
Oh, what is wrong? How have you never tried it?
He's not well. Oh my god.
I'll die.
Because he's not white. that's
Yeah,
why. No, he is. Right?
Wait, what?
No. Taco Bell cures COVID, so.
That's true.
I mean, Aiden was the reason I actually had Taco Bell after like 8 years. Like, literally last time I had Taco Bell before Aiden said, oh, you should try that, was it the quesarito, I think?
Quesarito, yeah.
Aiden is
Yeah, it was
guerrilla
like in high
advertising
school.
for
It was
Taco
literally
Bell
in
on
high school,
events.
and then I had
Bro, my Twitch just like advertises Taco Bell to people half the time when they join my channel. It's so
I
bad.
wonder why.
I don't know. Maybe they should sponsor me.
The algorithm can hear you.
Work quick.
How much do you think? So, how much is 50 mat worth?
50.
Because I know a lot of people want like rank 3 gems, right? To sell in trade chat. So, since I have to put forward like a illustrious thing, which is 50 mat,
You mean
how much
metal,
should it
right?
charge? Huh?
You mean metal?
Metal, sorry. Metal,
50 metal would be worth a lot.
That's
In my
more than
opinion.
you get. That's more than you get in a week.
No, you
It's
get
worth a
from-
lot,
you get-
but it's
you-
going down quickly.
I'm just saying.
in value.
Didn't we get? Yeah, we got like 80 for the weekly this.
Like
I got
120.
I mean the free one where you
I
just
got
talk.
110 from that guy.
Wait, what?
Really? I got like 40.
How?
Wait,
I always get 110.
what's
Do
your
not
con-
do not tell me it's random or something.
No, no, no.
Okay,
Okay, it's
no, I
not
always
random.
Gathering perfection
It's-
versus crafting.
It's no, okay. It has to do with how many times you've accepted it, and it scales up each time.
So you've missed weeks? Is that what you're saying?
If you didn't do the quest during the first week, or you haven't, like, you should be getting 110 something.
No, just
Yeah, I got 110 this week, and I have not
Yes.
missed a week.
I've been getting 110 for the past like couple weeks.
I feel like there's
Well,
no
you-
way
the
I
couple
missed a
of
week,
weeks.
but
Yeah,
I
me
guess
too.
maybe I could have.
Did you miss the
I
first
definitely
day?
didn't miss any weeks.
Oh, like before the weekly?
Maybe
I don't
based
think
on
they did
knowledge.
that, right?
I don't.
Maybe,
Overall
I
Keith.
don't fucking remember.
I don't
I
remember.
think I
If
remember
you didn't get 110 this
anything
week,
that
you're
happened the
months
first
behind.
fucking 24 hours.
Yeah, I think if you didn't get 110, you should probably delete your character because there's no way you ever catch up in anything.
Yeah, just
Okay.
But yeah, but just saying, what should I charge people? Because like, not in guild, of course. But it's just like out of guild, since that's the only way to craft a rank 300% is you would need to provide the illustrious insight.
I just wouldn't do it.
Start at 1 million and then
Yeah,
I
just
would work
never do it.
backwards.
Don't.
Just keep re-rolling.
I got tools to upgrade.
Yeah, if you say you want to guarantee it, you tell them, give me a fucking million gold or I'll keep trying until it works.
That is fair, yeah.
Is
I
what
still
your
need, I do
inspiration
need a lot
chance
of
without
tools.
doing that? Like, what's your proc chance without the thing?
28.
That's not bad.
It isn't, but Stizzy got screwed, and Kitchen took like 12 tries.
Yeah, but
You
we're
got-
both making out from fantasy
I'm-
football, so we're good.
Listen, I'm here to advertise for 2U first try. All I'm saying.
Aiden got his first try, and Keith got his second.
Yeah, you got my Elkstone first try too.
Wait, how did I just manage to get 40 potions?
I also
Did you
did.
click it extra
fixed.
fast?
Stop clicking at 30.
Oh well.
Late.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's too late now,
Wow.
but stop clicking at 30.
We can
I
trade
just
them,
click
right?
it a lot.
No, we can't trade them.
Unless they change that too. Maybe
Wait.
they
Yeah,
did
And
that.
also just
maybe.
We
It
test.
doesn't.
Take
It
them
doesn't
and
say
trade them.
bound.
Yeah,
It
it's
doesn't say
not soulbound anymore.
Oh, let's go.
We did it.
Hot fixing.
Well, click it all. Click it all. Let's go. Go. Go.
Everyone
I
can
think it
click
increase the
more.
overall number of potions, right? It's still there.
Wait, my game's bugged.
Well,
I
it doesn't
can't even
increase them,
use it.
but we actually get to use all of them instead of having it despawn.
Oh yeah, they are tradable.
So they're
drinking potion on
tradable.
break. Could be drinking potion before I die.
It's the
And you
same
need
number.
40.
They didn't change the number or anything. They just changed the amount you can carry, and they're tradable. It looks like. Well, that's handy. So make sure we
Yeah.
empty it then.
Restart my game. Also, Ellie and Pip aren't here.
Yeah, we gotta summon them.
I kept on trying to, but they weren't going through.
I had a 39% chance to inspire rolling on my boots yesterday that I was recrafting. Took me 12 attempts.
Has anyone not recrafted a lariat yet?
I'm a 415 still.
Oh, then
Regina.
yeah.
Force
I don't know
jam.
if you've seen Cowley in trade
I
chat.
wanna
Oh,
He's my new homie.
Oh,
I
that
trade
that,
these two. Sweet.
that Barack Obama guy.
Barack Obama.
Yep.
Barack Obama.
He one shot my lariat and then 2 attempts on my ring.
Yeah, bro, I took 2 attempts on my lariat.
Oh,
I
yeah.
still need to get my dagger
Usually
done
is-
though.
Is down for the
So-
count.
Also, if you, like I said before, if you want the unstable Frostfire belt, Empress, second try, got my 418.
Heros.
I tried to add
Yeah,
Empress
girls,
to my
let's-
friends list of
let's
billion
talk about this
times,
boss.
and
What's
it
going on?
says character doesn't exist, so
Oh,
I don't know how
I'm-
to contact him.
I mean, until
Empress
people are
Lothar.
ready on the
Yeah,
ready check, we're
If
fine.
I say add friend, it says
Well,
player not
Roldy
found.
just
Well,
said his
that's because he's
internet went out.
bored.
Yeah.
Oh. How am I supposed to contact him?
I will contact him for you.
Please.
So we're not gonna Vantis this in the hopes that this doesn't take us all night, because I think the Vantis will be more valuable on Sinarth. But if we troll and this takes forever, then we obviously have to Vant.
Speaking of,
Oh, what the fuck, man?
right as he says, don't troll.
3, 2, 1.
But moral being, like, this should die today. How long depends on, like, basically 2 or 3 pain points we need to get through consistently. Our damage is totally there. Our healing is fine. It's just a matter of consistency on dodging all the random ground effects. But we know the dance now, so.
That even happened.
How are you too far to res, Aiden?
He's
Aiden-
way in the back. We'll
Aiden
res him.
made it
Somebody
far.
didn't get me. I just ran away. I tried to reset the boss, but
I think you're in a lot better shape if you don't move.
that's true. I think there's like rocks that chase you around if you come out here.
Yeah, he drops rocks.
You can't avoid it. It's like the meme from SpongeBob when they throw the anchor and the guy's trying to avoid it and it keeps falling.
Yeah, pretty much.
So did somebody say Rolly said something about his internet, or we just...
Yeah, he just rejoined Discord, so it looks
Okay.
like he's back. Oh my
Not again,
lord.
man. What the fuck?
What is pulling? Do we know?
Ghost, you're not allowed to
5,
face the boss.
4.
Is it the same
Three.
thing twice?
I think your
2.
imp
Is
is
he level
on, or
1?
your minion's on like aggressive or something.
That was,
His minions just going in every time.
that
Yeah,
was
it's,
Covastus
it's like
from me.
standing right next to the boss.
The boss first target. Oh, who pulled a star? Okay, never mind. You were the first target.
Why? Did
Wait,
I?
how do you see
showing.
Covastus?
It's first target, but Astariel pulled.
I see Ghost pulled and Details is confused and
Oh,
lists a
I'm-
question mark as the first hit.
So I put down my port and it attacked the boss. Very cool. So
That is cool.
I guess I'll just do that after the poll starts.
Feast should have enough charges still, so make sure you eat before it disappears.
If you don't have
Alright,
targeted,
one
it
more
shouldn't do
poll.
that.
Let's get rid of this feast. I want a new one.
I didn't have him targeted.
Can you guys hear me right now?
Yeah.
I can.
Alright, sweet.
I'm back here facing the other direction.
Good, now give me cookies.
You just go outside the room, Ghost, and we'll summon you and then pull immediately.
I was gonna say I'll port into the room after it starts, but that pulled the boss last time, so I guess I'll just stand back here. This isn't in range of the boss.
Walshy and the druids need a file.
Didn't want to start the timer until we were good.
Same.
Okay, I think everybody was good though.
I'm afraid.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How'd I get 25 tokens?
You can get them up to 40 now. Melee stack.
The question is, why are you only at 25?
I wasn't paying
Out.
attention.
Watch feet. Melee gather. Range spread. Watch feet again.
4,
Don't be on diamond.
There he is.
1.
Soak soon. In for the
Five.
soak.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. Or a taunt. Move. Watch feet. Melee gather. Range spread. Watch feet
5,
again.
4,
Couple
3,
melee clears still.
2,
Vision careful.
1.
Look at the warlock gate. It's a little farther back melee, so. And we take instant so we can clear right away melee, and range you'll clear soon after. Melee stack. Move, range clear. In for soak.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Watch beam.
1.
Big hit here. In that barrier. You should all creep up in for this barrier, like as that is going off. Out. Watch feet. Range spread, melee gather.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2,
Just
1.
die. 2 healers dead.
Someone stole my Clear on Covastus partner.
We also lose big value. The barrier, I think, is in the better spot there at the better time area, so that's good. But we had like
5,
over half the
4,
raid, I think, that wasn't in
3,
it. So we lose a ton of
2,
value on that, and everybody
1.
was low.
Yeah, range just needs to dodge left after those instead of dodging back and spreading. Because yeah, I think I barriered right before the hit went off, so the people not with the pillars could be in it, and I think it was up for a good amount of time through the hit too. So
Yeah, I mean, I think it's much better at that spot than what we had last week, so it works as long as people actually are in it.
yeah, so it's like range could just get in the habit of dodging left out of the soaks or the smash.
Just looking at the desk real quick. Really clean through the first pie slice and the first clear of dust after. So let's always get through that clean so we can start tightening up everything else.
I fucked something up. Can I reset real fast?
Yeah.
Because I don't have advantage, is the problem.
Yeah, just head outside to you, Ellie.
It's gonna kill us?
I honestly don't know. I feel like
5, 4,
The
3,
rocks. The anchor's
2,
coming.
1.
yeah, I guess you just can't reset, but it's whatever. Feast is
Yeah, sorry
good
about
for
that.
another
I
use.
just pressed the wrong button.
It's probably
10K
smarter
into the
to
guild
all
deck.
just run into the middle of him.
I think you could probably do like the hunter reset, but obviously we don't have hunter right now.
You can. I mean, I could have reset.
I could have done mage reset maybe.
You want any shadow melds?
Oh wait, why didn't Illy do the rogue reset then?
He didn't have damage.
Oh, because he didn't have the vent. I see.
He probably pressed Spanish.
I thought that was the only way to go stealth is to hit vanish.
Yep. No other way to do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. Melee gather, range spread.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Watch beam.
1.
Ranged in for soak soon. Help soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. Watch feet. Melee gather, range spread.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Don't be on triangle. Gateway soon. And it's melee stack, range spread, and then clear basically 2 seconds after. Go. Range clear. In for soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big hit here. In that barrier. And melee stack. Watch feet. Melee stack, range spread. Watch feet again.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Don't be on diamond.
1.
In for soak soon ranged. Hope
5,
soak. Big hit
4,
coming up here.
3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. Right on the tank marks, melee. Watch feet. Melee gather, range spread. Feet again.
5, 4, 3,
And don't be on
2,
triangle.
1.
This is gateway soon, and remember it's the fast clear melee out of it. And then range follow up very quickly after. Range or melee should be stacked. Move. Range you can go. Soak soon. In for the soak.
5, 4, 3.
And big
2,
hit here.
1.
Health, but if you're low, hop in the AMZ. If we could get that AMZ a little closer to boss next time.
Sorry.
It's okay. Oh, watch feet. Melee gather, range spread.
5, 4.
Don't be on diamond.
2, 1.
I can't get Marius and Neos has to.
Okay. Sure we get him.
Creeping
Soak
over
soon.
kinda far.
Yeah, we are. Just right on the edge of this puddle, and we're fine. In for the soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Big
I
hit
think I
here
get all
soon.
that. Yep.
Melee gather. Watch feet. Watch feet again. Melee gather.
5,
Watch feet.
4, 3,
Careful.
2, 1.
And only on triangle. And
There's
then
no
go
melee
over.
gate,
Melee
but
go
that's
over
okay.
to where I am. And there is no gate, so
I got it.
okay. Go. Okay, dust. And watch feet. Soak in.
I got
First,
you, like-
first one we do normal.
4, 3, 2,
Big hit here.
1.
Out.
And caught again.
Yep. Melee gather. Out. Watch feet, and then melee gather, range spread. Watch feet again.
5, 4, 3,
Don't be
2,
on diamond.
1.
Okay, this next set of soaks we're
I'll
gonna
see him
split.
cleared. Watch
Next set of soaks we're gonna split. It doesn't matter. 4 and 4 is fine. 2 and 6 is fine. Just make sure they're
5,
not all in one, and then you
4,
just hit one
3,
clump bar.
Yes.
2,
Got it.
1.
I'm gonna hit this clump that's closer to
So
the right.
5. Okay.
It's fine.
Yep, there's 3.
Okay, melee gather over by triangle. Out. Same on this dust. Melee gather. Watch feet.
5, 4,
Bar's gonna hit the rest of these.
1.
Yep.
Okay, stay in these. So we're gonna creep over to this edge here on diamond. When I call it, we step into the old stuff.
Ross, you need taunt.
Yep. And in. Or AMZ on us.
Done.
And then it's just a burn.
Wow.
Pretty good pull.
That was an insane pull. It's just like, it is tight on DPS.
On one of the clears that some
Yeah,
people
it's gonna be
died on, Divine Hymn had like 4 seconds left on cooldown, so if I use it a bit earlier, I should be able to help with that one. So, it should be a bit clearer. Next.
Also, my Keiko Bell is here, so let me go grab it really fast.
So, I mean, we had Life dead for like a minute and a half. Kovastis dead for about the same.
Dead right before
Some
the...
ranged
Yeah,
were.
like a couple DPS dead for around 30-ish seconds.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I mean,
not
I'm
all
pretty
ranged
sure
were in
we're
the
fine,
soaks either.
but trying to think the best way to clean up just the last little bit of mainly I think it's ranged puddles creeping in, like in the last area, but I know it's tight on space, so I mean it's not totally avoidable, I don't think.
Do the puddles still exist when he covers the arena? Like, can you take double damage?
I think it's the same puddle.
I think it's the same puddle.
Yeah, I think
I
they're.
don't think it's double. I think it's just one tick regardless. It's the same damage of standing in it, I think.
We do have some of, so like, say the edge of a pie slice is here, and we're like playing in this next area over where I am. So like, a lot of what happens in melee, and I'm assuming it's a similar thing in range sometimes, is like we dodge something out to the left here, and then it's kind of random essentially whether, so we dodge like that slam melee out to the left, and then we all run like out of it over to this side, and then 50-50 we get a puddle over here, or some people are dodging out to the right and we get a puddle over here. So I think it's always better to get a puddle over by the old pie slice, right? So I think ideally if we can all dodge back towards the old pie slices, that gives us a little bit of extra space. But I mean, I think that's fairly minor.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I was just saying, let's try on the slams, not the soaks, the slam, to dodge out to the right, towards an old pie slice, basically.
I gotta summon back real quick.
Yep.
Gotta go change my covenant.
Sure.
Some of you guys need to repair.
Keith is swapping to Vinthier.
Oh, smart.
Every time I swap talents, it still says, or like swap specs, it's like, you are now soulbound with blank.
I have a mission
Yeah,
I never
I've seen
completed
that
on my
too.
mission board.
It's just sitting there ready to be complete, and it is not.
Yeah, every time I log in, it's like, silver border mission complete. Go turn it in.
A couple of you, it does look like you have on like rank 2 files. There should be enough rank 3 stuff in the bank, assuming you're using like Glacial Fury, Tepid Verse, or Unbound Chaos. So
I am ready.
let's do it. Oh
Alright.
no!
Well, not that fast.
Not that full.
That wasn't me.
What the fuck?
Was that me?
4, 3,
Yeah.
It was not me that time.
It says it was
One.
you. I don't know. I don't know, man.
It's this trinket. It's Spiteful Storm, I think.
That's who's doing it for me too, I think.
I have to cast something at 12 seconds, like to pre.
The only
12
thing that
seconds.
hit the boss is your trinket there.
Yeah.
It's
so
100%
dumb.
that.
That's what it's doing for mine too. It was procking off of.
Yeah, 'cause I have to hit expel harm pre-pull, so I guess just don't target the boss yet.
That's funny.
This trinket's awesome, man. Very fun.
Well, you might, Aiden, you might be able to do it if you don't have him targeted.
Yeah, that's what I just
That's
said.
what he
Okay,
said.
oh.
Lose it.
Can we get cookies, by the way?
Just make sure you don't target him, Aiden.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Wait,
Lex.
actually, don't target him, Aiden. You'll be
Aiden, if you can avoid it
Ellie,
at
shut the
any,
fuck up. Why would you
anyway,
tell me
don't
that?
target him.
Oh god, you made him cry.
Now you know my pain.
We need to rebuff. Place eating, and then we should be good.
Stand with your back to the boss. Don't look at him.
True. But
Don't
if I'm just
target
far
him.
away, I can have him targeted.
Who was
all the
it
way back
that-
here, right?
It was you, Kovastis, right? That had
Yeah,
the hunter
that's what
bow?
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you feel
Hunter
my
thing?
pain.
Didn't we used
That
to have
hunter thing
somebody
was so
with
funny,
a bug
though.
where they couldn't target the boss or pull?
Oh yeah. I
Oh
think
my
that
god.
was
Yeah,
Kovastis
I think
who
that
got a
was
bug
me.
where if
Yeah.
you target the boss,
No, I don't think it was him. There was somebody. It was. You should have
Maybe
been there.
Koblastis?
Yeah, you should have been there, Koblastis. Koblastis was funny, but
Yeah.
Whenever
kind
you're
of
good,
useless
Ellie.
because he didn't have an innervate. So
Yeah, I heard he had a rough time being just an utter shit show of a hunter.
people have a better time once they have innervate.
Yeah.
I'm having a better time, Marys.
You can retire soon. I don't even need to be here.
You say you
I'll
were
spec
good,
in to
Ellie?
innervate for you.
He's running around.
Okay, I'm gonna believe you're just not paying attention, so we're ready. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
I'm so paranoid about targeting the boss now,
5,
man.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. Gonna try to go right out of this. Look at the DKs, man.
5,
Watch feet.
4, 3,
Get wall shoot.
2, 1.
Go on diamond.
Wait for it while she's.
Oh!
Rebuff.
I said
into-
wait.
Yeah.
Soak soon. And then soak it on me, on diamond.
Oh, not bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My ERT note went away though.
Melee gather. We're gonna dodge out to the right. Domi on triangle.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Warning, there's an angel in the back.
Is there a dead person somewhere?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. LA.
Angel.
My internet's going.
Giant
in and out.
angel.
If his internet's out, just wait.
I was trying to say the game was crashing on Discord, but I noticed the Discord thing's going back. Hold on.
Thanks for the brief torch.
You're welcome.
Jeez, what did you do that for? Let's just. What the hell?
I
5,
got PI'd.
4,
Oh,
3,
true.
I've
2, 1.
And it
noticed
crashed
that he was
Ellie's
doing-
computer. Never again.
Your damage was so vague. You fucking crashed me.
True.
I'm gonna switch routers. Hold on.
Is that the ultimate synth play? Grief Torch and then Suicide? Or a PI and then Suicide? To reset their Grief Torch?
Yeah.
That's the play going into the covered up pie slice. Is we suicide a healer or something to get grief torches back up.
Actually, probably true. Actually, the healers are important on that phase.
They are very
Suicide,
important, but
like,
like,
Suicide, like.
yeah, we'd
that's the
suicide. Wara jumps in the hole.
Why they gotta be
But
wet?
I have
he
a
just
grief
do-
torch, Growlers. You jump
But I
first.
have
Cross.
execute.
Fuck.
It's probably like a I jump in the hole thing, because I don't think I have
Yeah.
anything there.
Yeah,
Caster
you
with
know
no
what?
burst probably just jumps in the hole.
Fuck
with
the
best.
casters, yeah.
Yeah, what?
I'd already
Cavastus.
fucked casters hard enough,
Jumps,
man.
just dots up and jumps in the hole. Bye bye, Cavastus.
Yeah, pretty much.
If I fucks casters so hard, I'm playing fucking Affliction.
That'd be pretty sweet if we still had kill videos. That is,
Wait, Growlers.
if like somebody jumps in the
Oh
hole.
no.
Oh,
How was that me?
That was Aiden.
No, it wasn't. No,
Was it?
Growlers, I'm saying, you know that I also have a
Yeah.
really massive execute,
Yeah.
right?
White
You,
tiger
you
statue.
do, yeah.
It's because
White
you
tiger
always.
statue.
No, it's because you always drop Ring of Peace. It's
Bro,
your
what?
thing, and you have them
Why did they
targeted.
change that?
Oh, the ring of peace. It's finally
Yeah,
gotten
that's
to him.
No pre-pull
Bro,
ring
what
of
the
peace for
fuck?
you.
It's the trinket. So,
Yeah.
Internet is back.
I mean, your
That's so
trinket is
dumb.
the thing that like on
Yeah,
the
but that
damage
didn't happen until today. Like,
Yeah,
I had
that's
this
true.
trinket for
I was
2
doing
weeks.
this all yesterday.
I've been
I
like,
mean,
forcing peace on every
they're
boss.
clearly hot fixing stuff behind the scenes without like putting out notes, i.e., like the feast or the cauldron.
Are you like at 4 stacks and then you hit something in pre-pull and you hit 5 stacks?
I'm at. Wait, does every ability give me? Oh, okay. I can track that just to make sure.
Wait, so how
Click
does
off
that
the
trigger work?
buff. Oh,
Every
you can
ability?
just
Is
click
Ellie
off
back
the
yet, by the way?
Yeah, I'm back.
Casting spells. Every ability guarantees a stack, and at 5 stacks you cast a bolt.
You can just click off that buff.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Ooh, buddy.
And
Alright,
then
I'm glad I learned that. I'll never pull again ever.
write that down.
Somebody mark that.
Somebody clip that.
the easy thing to do here is just to get a Whispering Incarnate icon, and that's probably better.
Oh yeah, true. I should just loot that, right?
Yeah, just to loot that. Easy.
All I'm saying is I've gotten 2 of the rare items in my vault back to back, so
Oh,
just
you
do
lost-
that.
8 times, and 5 of them were that trinket. Oh wait, no, one of them was a road reset.
Okay, let's kill it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hopefully I can hit all these. Gather. To the right. I believed in us. Watch
5,
feet.
4, 3,
You told me on diamond.
1.
Soak soon. Just put it right on diamond.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. On diamond. Dodge right. Watch feet.
5, 4, 3,
And only on
2,
triangle.
1.
Look at the gate melee. Take quick, range spread, and melee clears right away. Watch feet. Range clear. Soak soon. Everybody in. We can get
5,
Leafy for now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure in this barrier, melee gather. Out. Watch feet. Melee gather, range spread.
Shadow Light.
5,
It's
4,
white.
3,
How'd you
2,
die?
1.
It's
How
okay.
did you and I die, Kelly?
No, they died, right? So my grief torch reset, and
Oh, he
Oh,
he was parsing.
no, it wasn't
that.
that. It came up, and I'm like, oh, because it's never up
don't-
during that, so my brain
admit
didn't
it.
register anything. It was just like, oh, it's why is it up? Oh, let me click it.
What's the channel on Grief Torch anyway?
2 seconds.
2 seconds, but you can kind of move. It's just that I was like,
You
it
can't
was-
move at all.
You can
What do
fall
you-
and cast it. I casted it falling into the hole once. Just do that, Warrior. You can get it off and then die, and then we can get another
No,
one.
that was just dumb. That was just stupid. Like, it shouldn't even be up at that point. It was just
Yeah.
like, being stupid.
More importantly, what happened on the Leafy life?
Nah, I stood in a puddle trying to get another second to drink
I
off.
guess
I'll
we
just
stood in
move.
puddles. I didn't think there was a puddle
There were
there,
two
but-
puddles back there.
Okay. I guess the fact that I thought there wasn't one is why I got hurt.
Like, definitely, like, it's obviously going to be fairly tight DPS wise, but like, most importantly is getting to the end consistently with everybody alive, and then like, there's tons of free damage. Like, we can just Vantis if we need to. So just keep getting there. If it looks like we're not going to make it on like a really clean pool, that's totally fine. We have the damage in the bag, so.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. Right. Watch feet.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Don't be on
1.
diamond. That's brave too. Soak on me on diamond.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather on diamond. We're creeping ahead, so we want to come back here a bit. Out. Watch feet. And melee gather, range spread. Watch feet again.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Don't be on
1.
triangle. Look at the gates. Quick melee stack and range just a second after. Go. Watch feet. Soak in, right on diamond.
5, 4,
God damn it, Ghost.
2,
Alright.
1.
I was looking for a bug.
Big hit here. In that barrier. Slam soon, we go out right here melee. Watch feet. Feet
5,
again.
4, 3,
And don't be on diamond.
1.
Will Vastus just take a tank debuff?
Soak in on me. Diamond, diamond, diamond is where it goes.
You don't have
5,
tank defensives?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's a
You might be able to get him, but it's probably gonna be one stack after. Okay, melee gather.
Should I get this?
So you'll get it, yes, but
Okay. Then
Melee gather.
just be careful. Don't be behind it.
watch feet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can get
Come on,
mirrorless.
guys.
And look at the gates. Go. Range spread, melee gather.
Buff for Marius when you can.
Soak on diamond.
I'll clear after this so I
5,
don't cause puddles.
4,
Who has the other one?
3,
I have
2,
one
Ellie.
back.
1.
I think you take this, right? Yeah.
Yep. And we gotta cheat back over. We're way too far ahead. Right back against the old pie slice. So on diamond. Out. Range spread, melee gather. Watch feet.
5, 4,
We can die.
3.
Yeah, we're just cheating too far ahead. You can use me melee as like the anchor, and then ranged you can kind of base your positioning off of where this melee clump is. Like you can be a little ahead if you need to, but if you're getting
4,
more than
2,
I don't know, like 5-10 yards ahead of us ranged, like that's too far too.
I think
Yeah,
that's what's
I'm-
happening, yeah.
I don't have as close of an eye on the range, so that might be what's happening.
Yeah, range is cheating way ahead.
I think a lot of it is that the first things that drop when we take the gate drop right in front of us, so that if we want to get into melee, we're cheating to the left so we don't have to walk through the shit on the ground. But I guess we just walk
just-
through the shit.
Well, you don't have to walk through it. Like,
Well,
you
it's
can walk
because the
around it and then
first
come
one-
back.
Yeah, I guess. It's just
People would play farther back, they can drop it behind them and then move forward.
that is very true.
That is true. Where does the range gateway
I
land
can
you?
drop it further back if that's what's needed.
I haven't actually looked. Is it dropping them
It's
like,
like halfway
mid.
back. Yeah, it's
like
halfway
there-ish?
back.
There-ish, yeah. It can go further back, but I would like everyone to run forward.
Yeah,
when
why
you
not?
take it
Why not
then.
put it like a cross-ish or something, a little farther back?
Yeah, I can do that.
The first pie slice, it doesn't really quite make it out of the thing. So if it's farther back, kind of sketchy.
Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, obviously you want to do it so
the
it makes it out.
subsequent
but-
ones, it's fine. But I think the first one, it's okay in the middle. But after that, it's fine in the back.
Check your files.
The first one can be a little less exact because it doesn't really matter where the first cone goes.
Yeah.
Because we have, like, it picks us and shoots at us.
Yeah.
And after that, it's all relative.
Well, it only matters where the first cone goes in terms of like making sure we cover as much of the old pools as possible.
That's true.
Okay, let's do it.
Been trying to place the melee one in the same spot every time, but it's kind of
5,
difficult.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. We also want to make sure we're lining those pillars up a little better on some of the later ones. Out to the right. Range spread, melee gather. Watch
5,
feet.
4,
A couple more clears in
3,
melee.
2,
It'll be on diamond.
1.
On me. Soak in on diamond.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. On back bar. Range spread, melee gather. Watch feet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They'll be on triangle. Check where your gateways are. Range spread out of this and melee gather. Watch feet. Get Crevastus. And soak on diamond.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Body.
1.
Get Marius instead. We're missing barrier here, you might have to health bot.
On back, I'm sorry.
They should be gathered. Out. Watch feet.
5,
Watch feet again.
4,
Yeah, just die.
3, 2,
What happened on
1.
that?
Someone cleared right next to me and I interrupted my drink after like 2 seconds. Like I'm trying to play as far back and as close to the pie slice as possible, but I don't know. I still have to be within 40 yards of
5,
melee,
4,
so I can't be in the
3.
very, very back of the room. But I am playing like on the border of the old pie slice, and someone still cleared on top of me.
Ghost, was that circle invisible to you? Did I die too?
No, I don't think. I it might have shown up right as it hit the ground, because I didn't see it the entire time. I will say that.
Okay.
Also, somebody cleared their debuffs inside the soap, like right before it went off. So I got knocked up and then killed by the soap.
Pregnant.
Yeah, I mean, it just becomes much cleaner if the melee stack is super tight and they actually all clear every time. Like, that is much cleaner. And then the range can start clearing faster, and like it's just it kind of cascades, because what we've had happen in the past couple pulls is like most of the melee clear, but there's 2 or 4 people that have to clear later, and then there's stuff on the ground that shouldn't really be there, and so like it just forces positioning off. So like if the melee are super tight, then I think that helps everything. And then range, like well, I don't know that we need to change it, but yeah, we keep it the same for now, I guess. I was gonna say we could change it to basically everybody except for healers. So there's obviously going to be one odd ranged out could clear instantly, and then the healers clear at their whim. It's a lot more, I mean, it's a lot bigger of a hit, but then healers have some control over like their stuff being interrupted. But I don't think it's necessarily better to do it that way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. Out. Melee gather. Watch
5,
feet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee on diamond. Let's gather on diamond for soak.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. Out. Watch feet. Melee gather and spread. Watch
5,
feet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at the warlock gateway. Range spread. Melee gather right away. Melee gather. Watch feet. Soak on me.
The life,
on
stay
diamond.
here. You're my buddy. I don't know if they're on you,
5,
Blinken.
4, 3,
Big
2,
hit coming up.
1.
I'm trapped. Hopefully I hit all these. In that barrier. And melee on me. Go out to the right here. Watch feet. Melee gather. Watch
5,
feet again.
4, 3, 2,
Don't be
1.
on diamond. Soak on me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee on me. Out. Watch feet. Melee gather. Feet again.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, well, she's
2,
Don't be on triangle.
1.
Check the gateway. Go. Range spread. Melee gather. Watch feet. Soak on me.
5, 4, 3.
Big hit coming up
2,
here.
1.
This is not going to be all of them. It might be all of them. On me, melee. Out. Watch feet. Range spread. Melee gather.
5, 4, 3,
Don't be on
2,
diamond.
1.
clear with.
Soak on me. Soak on me. On diamond.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee on me. Get Marius. Everybody health pot, we are behind. Out. Range spread, melee gather. Watch feet.
5, 4,
Don't be on triangle.
3, 2, 1.
Look at the gateway. Go. Range spread, melee gather. Watch feet. Soak on. Oh, there's fine. There's fine.
5, 4,
Big hit here.
2, 1.
This is not going to be all of them, so they're going to
You
be
have 2
staggered hits.
reses. Or 1 res.
You can get probably Marius. It's going to be a double hit here soon. Stack on me, out. And melee gather.
5, 4.
And then another hit here.
2, 1.
And soak on me.
This is split, right?
This is split, yes. So 4 and 4, 2 and 6,
5,
whatever, it's fine.
4,
Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Just hit half of them more if you can. Oh, just rotting out with the healer's dead.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Which one is Rock Blast? All the mechanics are named like so similarly.
Rock, and rock.
Rock Blast is the big soak.
The later ones are getting so chaotic with where the pillars are and stuff. I feel like I'm checking in logs right now, but I have a feeling that people just aren't soaking in some of them.
They're not. There's definitely some range that are not making it in. I don't know if it's they're afraid to try to get in there or what, but
I mean, also like our positioning, like we're so far left that it's hard to get back. We keep pushing further and further forward, or further and further to the left, and it's making it really hard to like soak with people in ranged and also make it into the soaks. Like being to start like just ignoring the stuff on the ground and running through it instead of trying to run around it.
yeah, it's generally not that dangerous to run through it. It's when we have to plant in it. Like I had to drop my pillar basically in stuff, and I could have helped botted, but that was my death. I tried to go bear and just drop my pillar in the stuff so it'd be in a line, but did not work.
Yeah, we have people on pretty much every pool that aren't soaking the blast, so. Raisins, you need file, and it looks like a couple others are running out, so just double check time on them. Okay, big focus.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. Out. Watch feet. Just die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My angel goes so high up.
It didn't kill me? What the fuck?
Just warlock things.
You guys get stuck?
I think Raisin zigged when he should have zagged.
I had a brain fart and moved like back and forth like an idiot.
My man's trying to play Warzone.
Man, the grief torch.
But nobody.
Just
Okay.
tally.
Nobody died. This is the same timing.
Melee suddenly having to cast something.
He didn't even grief torch yet. That's so funny.
So no one got value.
Oh, he doesn't
I
have
got
it.
value.
Do you
I
have
double
grief
ripped
torch?
mine.
Oh, he does.
I ripped
Well, I
mine.
used double unused since my second, and we're like moving a lot around 30 seconds.
Okay, yeah.
Is it better to use it? I guess it matters for class. I have double unused, but I use it second. I mean first.
It doesn't prevent you from moving, right? Like with storm.
Yeah,
I
it
think
does.
yeah. Just imagine if you were playing Boone, Aiden.
I am glad I have a puzzle box. That's not so bad though. That's like the same as grief torch.
Yeah, but can you cancel puzzle box?
Yeah, but
Would you
you have
want
to
it's
rechannel
just
it.
a buff? Oh, you mean the cast?
I only have to cast it 3 times in the whole fight, and I have all 3 spots already picked out, so it doesn't matter. It's very easy. It's not like it's randomly going to proc like grief torch if somebody dies.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. To the right. Range spread, melee gather. Watch feet.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Don't be on diamond.
1.
Soak on me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. On me, diamond. Out. Watch feet. Melee gather, range spread. Watch
5,
feet again.
4, 3,
Get
2, 1.
hit. Check the gateway. We're a bit away from it melee. Take it. Range spread. Melee gather. Watch feet. On me.
5, 4, 3.
Sure, we're getting that line with all
1.
these. In that barrier. Melee gather. Out.
Every time now someone isn't going to have
Watch
a
feet. Melee gather, range spread. Watch feet
5,
again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just die.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think all those are rebel deaths, right?
Yeah, main pip got hit.
Me too.
Oh, do we have the trinket group set up? I don't think we do.
We do.
Which one?
Oh yeah, Raisins has it. I forgot.
Yeah, we have everybody in group 1 that has.
I thought it was Kelly who had it for some reason, but she didn't get it out of her vault.
Let's do one more, and then if we don't kill, we'll take a break. I know this is a bit of a high focus, high stress fight, so.
Capacity mount repair.
Probably a good idea.
Just in case. A couple other people were yellow, so perhaps you want to repair also.
I think I'll wait another one.
True.
Just don't die.
Yeah, problem solved.
Okay, easy kill here into Sonarth after break. Right?
Hell yeah, I love it.
Yep.
100%.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm stuck. Oh my god.
Melee gather.
Never not be funny.
Out. Watch feet. Range spread. Melee gather. Feet
5,
again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
True. Fine.
I mean it's so good. The melee for some reason took a long time to clear, even though we were pretty stacked. So I was
5,
still clearing during
4,
that beam.
3,
Or moving from the
2,
clear.
1.
Melee gather on me. Watch feet. Gather, range spread. Feet
5,
again.
4, 3,
Kill
2,
me on triangle.
1.
Check the gateway. Go, range spread. Watch feet. Couple more melee clears.
Just quick about this guy.
Help soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In the barrier. Melee gather. Watch feet. Range spread, melee gather, get life.
Ranger a bit far left.
4, 3,
Couple
2,
more
1.
clears still. The stacks split now, so it's gonna be like a range and a melee.
We're good, back up.
Yeah. Help soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee on me. Out. Watch feet. Melee gather, range spread.
5,
Watch feet again.
4, 3, 2,
Put me on triangle.
1.
Look at the gate. Go. Range spread, melee gather. Watch feet. Soak on me.
5, 4,
Big
3,
hit here.
2, 1.
Just hold that.
Ooh, we're gonna be behind. Melee gather. Out. Watch feet. Melee gather, range spread.
5,
Feet again.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, we just start to
1.
rot once we lose healers like that. Okay. Let's res and then we'll take break.
Did somebody leave or join that group mid-pool?
5, 4, 3,
Leave or
2,
join which
1.
group?
Like the raid. Like
I didn't notice, but maybe.
because my raid
Left a
frame
while
just
ago.
turned off mid-pool. I don't know what caused that.
You use default, right?
Yes.
I mean, it could just be one of the many default raid frame bugs that's going on right now.
Amazing.
I've seen so many, I can't even name them all, so. Anyway, make sure you get up, get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever. Just come back refreshed.
You can't tell me what to do on break.
Just come back.
Aiden.
What?
How do you get that thing on your stream, like the the Rock Blast Mythic debuff thing where it counts down. That's really cool.
Like bigwigs, or what do you mean?
The thing on the left middle of your screen. I'll show you.
Oh, that's like a weak aura pack that Grawless linked. It's in the weak auras tab. In Discord, you just scroll down to Vault of the Incarnates weak auras, and it's
Wago.io/dfraid1.
WagyuBeef.io.
And I just like.
What
I
do you
think
know
by
about
default
Wagyu
it's in a
beef,
different
Mr.
spot, but I just
Taco
moved it
Bell?
over there.
I've cooked it.
Thank you.
Is Mary spec? He is not.
I'm back. My sister's dog does not like to go outside if it's wet and it's raining outside. Spending a lot of time cleaning my kitchen.
I feel you.
She's like 13 though, so I can't like. You can't really get angry.
Yeah, we just got a new dog this a couple days ago,
And you didn't post photos.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Why do we even have a wholesome channel?
So you're dying on the soaks, right, Marius? I think is where it tends to happen.
That time, yes. So that time, I'm actually not quite sure that time. It might have been, I think we were soaking, there was the puddle in the ground, and I think that just put me over the edge.
I mean, I double check through. It's different occasionally, but I think it's mainly like the soaks that are getting you. I mean, I see no reason why we can't make this extremely safe for probably just like you and Ellie, since I think you are probably the squishiest. Like, we can use literally externals on you, every single one of them. Like, tanks are never going to need them. And we have like actual good externals at this point.
If you guys are gonna be good, like I can paint some myself before some.
No, I mean this fight, there's like the tank damage is nothing. It's whatever.
Yeah, some of them are more dangerous than other. Like if I'm ramping, I'm super exposed, and I'm trying to remember if that was.
Yeah, so you're ramping on like.
I'm gonna bring out two.
So you're ramping on evens, right?
Yeah. So odds for the most part I'm okay because I can DP and such.
Every let's see, where's your
evens? I'm 51.
Yeah, every even. So you can basically TD him every other soak, Carly, and then like you can use your paints up on any of those. Like tanks, if we call for it, we have fucked up. So you can use your paints up on yourself. Kelly can bark you, and the same goes for you, Ellie. You can GS yourself. You can get Raisin's sack, because I think Raisin's been pretty stable. So like I don't think his sack is gonna tip him over the edge. But like I think we literally go like way overboard on protecting the priest. I think all the other healers are like a little bit tankier, and as long as our healers live, like we can see what the damage looks like with everybody alive. But as soon as we lose a healer, we just fall behind, and like it's very hard to recover. So
am I doing it
Ruin of
here
fish.
or the soap?
what's the duration on TD? Is it 8 seconds? I didn't hear you if you said. No. 8 seconds.
No, 10.4.
Oh, 10.4.
So-
if you do it like basically the second before the soak hits, it should carry over for like all the relevant damage, right?
If you do a rep before it hits, it should be like you could do it a second or two before the soak hits. The explosion hits like I think 2 seconds after the rock blast, or maybe 3. So.
Yeah, I mean that is the first initial burst is the most dangerous part. Like the soak hit plus the burst from the breaking of the things. Like if you're stable for that, you should be fine for the dot after, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're good otherwise. As soon as I think Roldy wasn't back, but
Are you
I don't know
doing
if anybody else wasn't?
evens, Carly?
Carly's doing evens, and honestly, yeah, you could just do odds, Kelly. Like they're both 1 minute, and that should
No,
work.
mine's
I think.
a minute and a half.
Wait, I thought Ironbark was a minute.
I didn't take the talent that makes it a minute. That's
okay.
That's down the wrong side of the tree.
Sack is
just send it.
Sack is
So
a
you're
minute.
barking
so-
up the wrong tree.
I'm barking down the wrong tree.
If my brain can handle it, I can call out whichever one is available. But my brain is small and
Okay,
tiny. so-
well, if you call it and it's up, I'll do it, and if not, I might just send it.
I should not die when I'm not ramping. That's essentially it.
I don't care, Maris. We're gonna protect you.
You're
2,
gonna get so many sacks.
1.
What if? Hear me out here.
Make
Can
Ellie
I
jealous.
Can I have all the
before
sacks,
heal
please?
this?
5.
All right, let's not talk
Okay,
about
let's
this.
not go overboard.
2, 1.
Oh, I thought you were getting dilated.
Melee gather.
Working the low slice.
Save something for the other.
Range spread, melee gather.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Don't be
1.
a diamond. This soak is going to be Carmen on Marius.
I'll just get Ellie then.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A little too far back.
Yeah, a tiny bit closer range is better. Melee gather. Out. Watch feet. Watch feet again.
5, 4,
Another
3,
foot melee.
2, 1.
It's a late foot.
Bonus foot.
Gate is in the stuff, so just be close to the puddle. Take range spread. Watch feet. You can paint up yourself on this next one, Maris. Ellie, you can GS yourself.
5,
We can get
4,
life up.
3, 2, 1.
Unfortunate.
We die.
They don't really need the defenses on the soak.
5,
It's
4,
mainly
3,
for
2,
the hit after
1.
is where I'm more concerned. The soak plus the hit after.
Bark lasts 12 seconds, Ellie, so if I do it for the soak, you're gonna have it for most of the hit after. Some of the hit after, whatever. Want to keep your health stable. I can save it for a little bit later, but 12 seconds.
Like, we can't really do anything about the people dying to basically the rubble and like the slams that they don't get out of, stuff like that. We can try to lessen how often things like healers dying because they're sitting there trying to ramp or they're like trying to trank and stuff like that. And so if we don't use the personals for anything else, Ellie, like we may as well put them there. Oh, somebody drop a guild bank. We can just Fantas this. It's not like what is actually killing us, but
It's a comfort Fantas.
essentially,
You want us
yes.
to use
Watch your
those
stacks when you play
good
Mantis
ones?
You can take the good ones.
If I already
Just the
applied tier
arcane
2, am I
familiar.
fucked?
I don't actually know. You can try to do a 3, but
Alright, I will try.
man, we got a lot of people moving stuff around right now. I don't know what's going on.
It does overwrite it. Okay, I wasted a tier 2, sorry.
They're like 100 gold.
Well, here you go.
Thank you, Aiden. I'm taking it.
I'm a good citizen.
How can you afford this, Aiden?
I don't know.
Thank you, Ellie.
I already had one. I wanted to give you 69 gold, but I accidentally put 62.
Wait, did I just trade you a Vantis rune? I think I may have.
You sure did.
It's like I made out like a bandit.
We just stole his Vantage room he's trying to put on the boss.
Everybody has except for raisins.
What do you mean groceries?
Grapes.
It's Rasmus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. Watch feet. Melee gather, rank spread.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Melee on diamond.
1.
Next silk we TD Marius, Spark Ellie. On me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee on me. Out. Watch feet. Rank spread, melee gather. Feet
5,
again.
4, 3,
Not on triangle.
2, 1.
Easy first phase. Look at the gates. Go, range spread, melee gather. Watch feet. Marius paints up and Ellie you can
5,
GS.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Big burst. Be in the barrier. Fuck that pillar, man. Melee gather. Out. Watch feet. Range spread, melee gather. Feet
5,
again.
4, 3,
There's going to be another tank
2,
beam at this one.
1.
Soak on me. You can TD Marius, and Leafy you can bark Ellie.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Out. Melee gather. Out. Watch feet. Range spread, melee gather. Feet
5,
again.
4,
Don't be on triangle.
2, 1.
Okay, check the gateway. Clean second phase. Range spread, melee gather. Watch feet. On me with soak. Raisins, you can
5,
sack Marius.
4, 3,
Estus, we can get up.
1.
Ooh.
That was the second.
Get raisins instead, or?
Yeah.
He's already up.
Melee stack. Out. Watch feet. Melee stack,
Don't clear
range
on me,
spread.
don't clear on moon, don't clear on
5,
moon.
4,
Couple more clear
3,
puddles melee.
2, 1.
And watch beam. Watch beam.
Yeah, I guess you can just walk.
Soak on me.
We can Clavastus in
Carly,
30.
you TD Marius.
Five, 4,
I have AMZ. Should I use it now?
2, 1.
No, it's on this next Mythic debuff.
Okay.
Melee gather. Over a little bit on diamond, so we can dodge out right.
Range, go back right. Range, go back right.
It's too late now. Watch feet. Dust soon. Feet again.
5, 4.
I need one more
3,
clear on me.
2,
Ooh.
1.
Feet again. And then we get Covastus, probably. Look at the
Dead
gateway.
also.
Oh, Ellie's dead too.
Do we get a DPS up?
You can get one of the DPS.
I'll go in and try to get one of them up. Just
Watch feet.
sorry, I'm not in a great spot here.
Okay, all these are together.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Big hit
1.
here. Oof. You can die. They were just behind.
One thing that I'm noticing is when we have
5,
the big circle
4,
soak,
3,
people that
2,
don't have the
1.
pillar debuff should shift to the left and make it so that there's more space on the right for people to drop their pillars. Like, there's a lot of space on the left to soak in there that nobody is standing in.
Yes, that is true. I don't know why I haven't mentioned that before. It also prevents the whole you get stuck thing for a lot of people.
You get stuck, I think it's probably mostly people with pillars.
To some degree. It's not always that, though.
I think it's happening because they're so bunched up on the right, they don't feel like they have any space to go, and they're overlapping, and that's why they're getting trapped in.
And, like, I think that's why in the later ones, when things are so chaotic, that, like, I mean, it's just what Kitchen is saying. Like, I'd just be reiterating. So, like, if you don't have the thing, you can be, like, you can all literally be stacked at, like, the very left edge of the soak if you don't have the debuff itself, so.
That goes for range, too. Like, range should be staying in.
Yep.
And not backing out to range, because I noticed on the barrier we still have a lot of people waiting a long time before they get the barrier buff. More than I know a couple of people are gonna have to, can't go straight there because of the pillars, but.
Has any melee figured out why, even when we're stacked, sometimes 2 of our debuffs don't clear?
Lag, I would guess. It's like ping. People, it looks like you're on the same spot, but you're not actually.
I always try to do a little, like, sidestep shuffle.
I was about to say, I do like a mini circle every time. Like, it goes out and I just do this quick tiny loop and then I go out.
That probably is bad. Because
The
people
only-
are looping the same way, they're not on top of each other.
The only
and they
thing
don't
I've
clear.
noticed is, like,
I don't think it causes. I haven't seen it like cause a circle to go out of whatever. Like
I think-
off to the side.
I think our first one is pretty consistently an instant clear on everyone, and it seems to me like it's because we almost, like, wait an extra second, basically, before we start to move on it, which is obviously risky because, like, then you have less time to move out of the circle. But I feel like you do clear more consistently if you pause that beat, basically. But I don't know if it's worth. It seems like it might be later on, but I think everybody was good though.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee gather. Out. Watch feet. Rank spread, melee gather. Watch
5,
feet again.
4, 3, 2,
Nobody on diamond.
1.
I'm confused.
There are definitely range creeping up. I'm not entirely sure why, but
5, 4, 3.
oh, this is
2,
TD on there.
1.
Melee gather. Out. Watch feet. Melee gather. Feet again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at the gateway. Nice first phase. Range spread, melee gather. Watch feet. In for the soak. Nearest
5,
pants up yourself.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We can get Kovastus
He's on top of his pillar.
Wasn't my pillar.
in the barrier. Melee on me. Out. Watch feet. Range spread. Watch feet again.
5, 4,
Melee on
3,
me.
2, 1.
This next soak is going to be Kelly, Bark Ellie, and Carmen TD Marius. On me for soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee on me. Out. Watch feet. Range spread, melee gather.
5,
Feet again.
4, 3,
Domain on triangle.
2, 1.
Look at the gateway.
We're gonna do gate up.
Go. Range spread, melee gather. Watch feet. Soak on me. Raising you can
5,
sack Marius.
4,
We'll get it after Pro.
3, 2, 1.
Melee on me.
Range to the right, range to the right.
Out.
Do not clear on moon.
Watch
No,
feet.
never
Range spread. Watch feet again.
5, 4,
Cross grappling.
3,
Yep, I have to get
2,
this one.
1.
You can get Marius here soon.
Your clear is Marius.
I see it, yeah.
So this next set of pillars, it's supposed to be Marius's ramp, so if you
5,
have personal,
4,
use it, and watch
3,
yourself with
I'm
half
gonna use my
button.
AMZ here instead. That should be better.
That's fine too. Melee on me.
Range to the right if you can.
Out. Watch feet. Melee gather, range spread.
5,
Feet again.
4, 3,
Watch the tank
2,
line. Get Marius up.
1.
Look at the gate. I think we need a melee gate still.
Oh yeah, I got you, I got you.
Oh, there's one melee, careful.
Watch melee. Go. Range spread, melee gather. Make sure Marius gets a fort. Watch feet. Soaks on me.
Keats with me. Oh, I'll do it after Keats. It's
5,
dangerous right now.
4,
I do not have
3,
Okay,
2,
and who has it?
1.
Life.
Okay, melee on me. In the barrier, in the barrier, in the barrier, in the barrier. Where it's fine, he can tank the rest of this.
Yep.
And out. Watch feet. Range spread. Melee gather on triangle. Watch feet, they're a
5,
little spread.
4, 3, 2,
And domain on
1.
triangle. This next soak, you're going to split them, remember? Just do 4 and 4 if we can.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sure you get out. Hop in that AMZ. Melee gather over on triangle. Scoot over to your left, War.
Do you have a defensive for me?
Raisen can sack you.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Range spread.
5,
Watch feet.
4, 3, 2,
And we do have a
1.
burst coming up here. And then I will call when you go in.
Ah, my
It's
bad.
okay. Keep going. Keep going. And in. I mean, you can live like several percent here. So getting into this like sub 5 with basically everyone alive should be a kill. Very good pull. Stu again, except 2.8% better.
Slay.
Ellie's itching to hit that slay button.
Yeah. That's why we haven't killed it. I haven't pressed the slay button yet. Been saving it.
If you need to leave Kovastis, we can clear after. Is that why you died? I know you were waiting to clear on me and then you had to go in and do pillars.
That one, somebody cleared right in front of me in my line, so I got knocked up into the air by their clear as I was like charging it. So.
Gotcha.
I could use a repair bot.
Gotcha.
Range is also still like listing super hard to the left as the fight goes on. Like we just keep cheating more and more and over.
Yeah, I don't know how to stop it at this point.
I keep going right, but at this point I'm just gonna start like hugging the left because I'm missing my ramps because I'm trying to chase down people to clear because I'm on like the opposite
Nah,
side
make
of
them
the
come to
arena.
you. I was gonna port to you that one time, Marius, but if you're literally the last person and there's one other person, just yell at them and clear on you.
Rip them.
I'm probably the person who's gonna die.
Oh.
Kills my ramp, but I can do it.
I'm ready, sorry.
Sure, you're repaired too.
But I'm not red yet.
5,
True.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee on me. Out. Feet. Ramp spread. Feet again.
5, 4,
Another feet
3,
melee. There's still one
2,
more clear.
1.
Soak in. This is TD on Marius. Barkelly.
Why is that there? Holy shit.
5, 4, 3.
Remember, you can be
2,
over on the left here if you
1.
don't have. Melee on me. Make them nice tight stacks if we can. Out. Feet. Barely. Feet again.
4.
There was some range way over there.
1.
Melee on triangle. We can get Kovastis. Look at the gateway and make sure he gets new buffs. Go. Range spread. Melee gather. We die.
So there we moved our bait far enough that
5,
the gate didn't even clear
4,
the bait.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Like
I thought it was
1.
I mean, normally we are just we cheated so far left that the gate was
No, well,
I mean, does...
right.
That would have been so far right, I think.
I know Kelly's got a mark. Like, are people paying attention?
You should just always be to the left of me as you're looking at the boss. I always want to be the furthest to the pie slice. So if you are to my right, then...
We're trying to solve people being too far left.
Yeah, shouldn't they be to the right of you?
Yeah,
Well,
facing
okay,
the
yes,
boss.
everywhere except the pie slice where life died is what I was saying. Like, but yes.
No, it's just there. It's like I feel like normally we have a good amount of clearance for the gate, but if you took the gate and didn't move, you would have died there. So either
Yeah.
the gate was misplaced.
Was
or
that a
we
max
baited.
length gate? Like, was it as far as it could go, or was it fucked up in any way?
That's just
pretty
gonna
sure we
happen
did.
sometimes, isn't it?
We did
yeah,
that
in the
first
first
pie
pie
slice is
slice,
a little random.
it's just gonna randomly happen because it's baited on a person.
But, like,
So-
can't we... We can bait... I don't think it's like a set quadrant. Like, it can be shifted around the room. So, like, if we're all pinpoint stacked
If
in
we
a
are
line,
all
like,
stacked,
we know
that's-
exactly where it
that's,
goes.
That's what I was saying. Like, yeah, like
So
we had
if-
people cheating left, so we baited it further left.
that bait was actually on the gate. The gate won't reach all the way if it's baited on the gate. It has to be baited to the right of the back gate. the pie slice is much larger than the gate will let you go. Although it hasn't really been an issue except for just that one time, so I don't really think there's anything specific to fix with that one. Right?
I don't know if there's anything specific with that one, but
specific. It's just in general. Like I think it's just the general trend of us cheating left more and more, and
yeah, I do think we're cheating left more and more. It's happening in melee, but like I can generally tell them to come stand on me. But like, you could kind of do the same with Leafy. She is marked, so. But obviously, it's a bit dicier to stand on her sometimes. She will yell at you for trying stuff.
I will screech when you're not allowed to stand on me anymore.
Let's do it though.
That'd be pretty. That would probably work.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Questionable pillars on the first one, but we'll make it work.
Yeah, I double tapped.
Melee on me. Out. Range spread. Watch feet.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Domain diamond. This is TD Maris Bark Ellie.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On me. Out. Watch feet. Range spread. Feet again.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Domain on triangle.
1.
Look at the gate. Range spread, melee gather.
Don't stand on me.
Watch feet.
Oh, the screech.
On me with soak. You can. Yep, it's already good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
In that barrier. Melee on me. Out. Watch feet. Range spread.
5,
Feet again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Tommy on diamond.
Oh, my fucking stinky?
Soak on me. This is TD on Marius, Bark on Ellie.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee on me. Nice tight stack on diamond. Out. Watch feet. Range spread. Feet again.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Melee on triangle.
1.
Look at the gateway. Really nice first two phases. Our pools are pretty clean. Go. Range spread, melee gather. Watch feet. Soak on me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big hit here. Melee on me. Tight stack.
Don't stand on move.
Out.
Don't stand on move.
Watch feet. Melee gather. Feet again.
5, 4,
Domi on diamond.
2, 1.
Soak on me.
5,
Make sure you're
4,
left if you don't
3,
have.
2, 1.
Out. You can TD Maris this one, Bark Ellie. Melee on me. Tight stack here. Out. Watch feet. Watch feet again.
5, 4, 3.
You need to clear on me still. I think it's you wash out. Never mind. Look at the gate.
The melee gate is going to go back into
On
the
close.
dust.
No.
Yeah, we're getting a new one.
On close.
Go. On
Boss,
me.
me, boss.
Yeah, I got boss.
Oh, sorry.
Range spread. Watch feet. Soak on me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hot in 2 seconds.
In the barrier, in the barrier, in the barrier. You can get life. Melee on me. Tight stack, tight stack. Out. Watch feet. Health put if you're low here. Watch feet
5,
again.
4, 3, 2.
I'm keeping
1.
tank line over here.
Yeah. Calling.
Soak on me. This is the split soak. Try to do 4 and 4 if we can. Make sure you've second potted if you haven't.
Personal should be
5,
at least.
4,
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Make sure you're in those AMZs. It's okay, keep going. On triangle.
Yep. On me.
Careful dodging out, you have a wall on the left.
Back in.
Melee gather, range spread. Watch feet.
5, 4, 3,
And another
Okay.
burst of damage here.
1.
Health pot if you are low. And you
AP bark.
hop in and 2, 1 in. Or AMZ. Or AMZ.
Yeah, it is, sorry. That's
Any personal you have.
PCBs.
Go where?
DH is unkillable.
Bro, how is Havoc more unkillable than Blood? That's so funny.
No, it's not that. I have a 3 stacks of the tank debuff, bro.
Yeah.
Is that,
Oh, cry
is that a
more.
dot?
No, it's 150% physical damage taken.
Oh.
That doesn't matter when he's doing nature damage.
Oh, is that nature damage?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know. I was dying.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's surprising Havoc's more tanky than Blood.
I had a big demon spawn at the right time too. It was nice.
I was like a second away from getting the hunt and being able to get some self heal too, so I could have stayed alive longer.
Incarnate icon no longer requires you to be in the party.
Hell
They
yeah.
also made Spiteful Storm do 15% more damage.
Oh, but it also procs.
You can't stack out
randomly.
of combo now, or out of combat as
Oh,
well.
thank you.
Nope, I'm
Along
still
with-
Back to ra-
I'm
you guys
currently
missed that
stacking
bring
it out
oh,
of
that-
combat.
Yeah, you
so
just
it's
lied
probably
for
good.
money, actually.
I
Do
wonder
you
if
even get
that's-
paid for that?
I'm gonna have to equip that trinket now.
Yeah, that seems pretty sick. 15% is kind of a big amount because it was already pretty good.
Yeah.
That's probably a active tomorrow kind of thing.
No, that's why I didn't take it out of vault.
It's in the same node as the 40 charges on the pots. So it could
Okay.
be active now. But,
It's currently stacking out of combat, so.
Alright, come on. Let's do this.
Make sure you
Just-
check your file duration.
Yeah. None of the avoidable deaths and it's dead, so.
Yeah, like if the entire raid lives to like that enrage, soft enrage, whatever you want to call it, where we're in the shit, the boss is dead. So like you don't need to greed shit because the damage is tight. The boss is gonna die if we live.
Yeah, you saw how long Kitchen survived.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, just be
Yeah,
more
it's
like
a
kitchen.
it's a very soft enrage.
Get some tattoos.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
It's fine. Melee gather. Out. Melee gather. Watch feet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How long for the next tank mechanic?
I can eat another if you need me to.
You will, otherwise we're gonna have really bad stacks.
It's fine.
5, 4.
This is TD Marius,
3,
Bark, Ellie.
2, 1.
And then then I can take it, and then we're back to normal. Got it.
On me.
Range, look at your positioning.
Out. Watch feet. Feet again.
5, 4.
One more feet melee.
2, 1.
Get Pip up. And then look at the gateway.
So I think you actually can, once your stacks pull off, taunt the boss back and we reset, because your thing will reset as well.
Yeah, take gate. Melee stack, range spread.
Don't stand on move.
Watch feet.
Until your stacks pull off?
I got it.
Perfect.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In the barrier.
In the barrier. Melee on me. Out. Watch feet. Range spread. Feet
5,
again.
4, 3,
On me and Illy.
1.
Soak on me. If you don't have on the left,
5,
this is TD on Marius,
3,
Bark on Ellie.
2, 1.
Melee on me.
Range back to the
Out.
road. Range back to the road.
Feet. Feet again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have to come clear on me.
Gateway's
guys,
far
really
back.
damn Busy with something.
Go.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Alright, he was right
Yeah,
there.
it's-
Melee stack.
Do you boss?
Yep. Help soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee on me.
Range to the
Don't
right.
stand on move. Don't clear by
Feet.
move.
I'll clear on you, pal.
Feet again.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You just
1.
walk. Whatever.
I can get you up in 30 minutes.
Yep. Soak on me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On me melee. Health, but if you're low.
Melee gate goes down.
Watch feet.
Range right.
Take boss back, by the way.
5,
Got it.
4, 3, 2.
I'll clear in a second.
1.
And get Marius up.
Who has it? Oh, it's corpse.
Watch feet. And get ready to take gateway.
Kovassus, can you do the mark him a little?
Go.
Second pot's an 18.
Yep. Watch feet. Soak on me.
5, 4, 3,
I don't want to clear
2,
this. Kill
1.
Big hit.
Boss.
Just wipe it.
Edge.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's so dark when you jump in the hole to die. It's kind of scary.
That's what real death is like, Growlithe.
Girls, whatever you do, don't close your eyes for an extended period of time.
Why? What happens if you do that?
It's dark.
Holy shit, that was terrifying.
Dude, Pip is like a child. You can entertain her so easily.
Check file, Ellie.
Bubbles.
I have been around a lot of
Some people need to
nieces and
repair.
nephews this week, so it's like I'm used to playing with kids right now.
Yeah, it's like the same thing. Like,
All
Pip
right,
probably
now I'm
loves
feeling
peekaboo.
insulted. How are you not? How are you not sick yet, girls?
Oh, I am sick.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember the coughing?
I'm
I could
actually
tell
fairly
Growlithe was
confident.
sick as soon as he started talking today.
If somebody tried to make Pip laugh by playing peekaboo, she would laugh.
Make sure you get cookies. Make sure you repair
Fucking
too.
deadpan always gets me, dude.
Let's do it. I want to see some ice skating, at least tomorrow.
5, 4,
Yeah, tonight.
3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee on me. Out. Watch feed. Range spread. Feed
5,
again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, wiggly. Soak on me.
Five,
Left if you don't
4,
have thing.
3, 2, 1.
Door stuck.
Melee on me.
Range, check your position.
Watch feet. Melee stack. Feet again.
5, 4, 3,
You can get ghost up.
2, 1.
And look at the gate.
Oh, don't take. Okay. never mind.
It's too late. Make sure he gets forward. He's already got it. Never mind. Take. Melee gather, range spread.
Don't be on moon. Don't clear on moon. Don't clear anywhere near moon.
Feet. Soak on me. This paints up on you, Marius.
5,
Bark on
4,
Ellie.
3,
It's
2, 1.
In the barrier. We have a pillar just hanging out in the back for whatever reason, so.
On me.
5, 4, 3,
Clear me or
2, 1.
this pillar.
I'll move out of it.
Come to you.
Soak on me.
Five,
Left if you don't
4,
have.
3, 2, 1.
Big burst. Melee on me.
Range, we are extremely
Out. Watch feet. Melee gather. Feet again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gateway soon. Take. Range spread. Melee gather. Tight stack. Watch feet. Feet again. Soak on me. TD Marius on this
5,
one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't be near Moo, don't be near
On
Moo.
me, melee. Tight stacks, melee. Out. Watch feet. Melee stack.
5, 4,
Me,
3,
kitchen, or phallus, whichever.
1.
Soak on me. Left if you
5,
don't have.
4,
My
3,
boss, right? Just make sure.
2,
Yep.
1.
Bark on Marius, Kelly. Melee on me. Tight stacks out. Feet. Melee stack.
5,
Feet again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Melee on triangle. And look at the gateways. Take melee stack, range spread.
Awesome.
Watch feet. Stack on me.
5, 4, 3,
Big burst here.
2, 1.
In that barrier.
Pots.
We can get Covestus. Yep, pots up. Melee on me. Tight stacks melee. Out. Watch feet. Range spread, melee stack.
5,
You have
4,
boss still? You're in the group
Yep.
camp.
2, 1.
Jackal will clear at some point in the future.
Soak on me.
Is he
Just try to do 6 on right, 2 on left if we can. 6 on right, 2 on left.
Second
I know
pots.
that- I know that's a bit hard.
5,
Mind melding.
4, 3, 2,
Holy shit, we did
1.
Okay. Hit the big clump if you can, War.
Getting it right now.
Ready health pot if you're low. On me, melee. You're probably gonna have to dodge back here. Hey, you can step into this puddle, that's fine. Range spread, melee gather. Watch feet.
5, 4,
And then there is
3,
one more
Careful,
clear.
Covestus.
Two.
Watch the
1.
pulse. Watch the tank line. That's fine. It's fine. So these two are gonna shatter on the annihilation, but that's fine. And dip in.
Why we always kill shit on the pulls I
Holy
die?
shit. I mean, that was a clusterfuck
That's
on
on
for
you.
me, so.
Yeah, I know. If I die first, it's
Oh
a
shit,
good
I
omen.
jumped in the hole.
No, why am I leader?
All of you who died, your deaths were a glorious donation towards my grief torch.
Yeah.
Yes, same.
Yes.
Hey, I want to sit on this boss forever. Now. Boss sucks.
We,
Holy
kinda
shit,
need to
I didn't
roll
want to
off.
unlock its loot. I wanted to never kill this boss.
Yeah, this boss is loot.
Taking up my loot table.
Sus.
Carly healed 105k. Holy
Hero
shit.
class.
Rewind.
Holy shit. It's
No,
not
you
even rewind.
I know.
Any
Any
of it.
classes
It was mostly
below
Lifeline and
him.
3 breath.
Cross, do you have the loot or no?
Oh, do I?
You should.
I do. Oh, sweet, I got 4 pieces of loot from this boss.
Oh, awesome.
Congrats.
That's not allowed.
Officer corruption, that's all, you know.
Bro, what is evoker healing? Is that allowed?
Nope.
You think this will get nerfed?
Oh my god. What
I don't
the
think they'll
fuck?
nerf evoker
It's illegal.
like during this
All,
tier.
all healing spells reduced by
Life
5%.
Dude, Lifebind's so fun. Bro, what?
Dude,
Bro,
my
they could do
pets
all
are
healing spells
doing-
reduced by 30%, he would still have been top healing on that fight.
Just say all healing spells reduced by 3%.
Oh, that has leech on it? Congrats, Kelly.
Wow.
Wah.
Oh,
Yo, where's
leech
our
speed.
other evoker gaming healer?
Don't even start.
We're talking about Earth.
Don't
right?
start. I'm not doing it. No, it's too far in the tier. I can't learn it.
I see some piss other classes.
Like what? Name them.
I don't know.
Name them. No, name them.
Do it, Wara.
And
You
that
won't do
was,
it.
and that was the last piece of warrior.
And they end
Or
with an
tier-
S.
tier war ever got.
Penis.
Piss.
We going to
I've offered to sit,
we're going to
but
Sinara.
Gralls
Don't
won't
dude,
do
it's
it.
not much. Nah, dude. I'm fucking.
I'm
You
a friend of
you
Gralls,
gotta get Gralls in on that.
Yeah, Grawl should go Evoker.
Evoker's
true.
like obviously strong, but the other healers are not bad. It's
Oh, no,
like a
I know
total
they're not
misnomer.
Except for that
I
holy
mean,
priest, though. What does
you can
holy
think
priest
whatever you
bring
want,
that
but
Evoker doesn't bring. See,
Evoker's
that's
best. We should have 5 evokers.
29
Yeah,
Evokers.
probably.
in a
Why
29.
not? Why not just the whole healing comp goes Evoker?
Yeah.
Evokers,
Holy-
you need 19 Evokers and 1 tank.
If you're looking for throughput, Holy is
Only
better
2
than Disc on pretty much I think every fight in the raid.
No, but Disc is
He meant
Disc is
holy
OP in
over.
DRs. What I'm saying is, I was comparing Holy Priest and Evoker.
We can start.
Symbols.
Is this the right way? This is the right way.
Ah.
Right?
Yeah, this is right.
It brings symbols of hope.
And throughput.
Yeah,
And
but less
forward.
than Evoker though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I was gonna
we
say,
don't
doesn't
need
Evoker have the
throughput.
highest throughput?
That's the thing though.
I mean,
Wow.
it is more about how the cooldowns are assigned than like the fact that they're simply the best. They are probably the highest, but they also have like cooldowns
I
that
mean-
work really well on certain mechanics. But if you look at like, for instance, the world first kills, like Disc Priest topped meters on several of those fights.
Oh no,
or
this
Holy
priest is
Paladin.
always gonna be good, just like Holy Paladin. I was making a piss at the Holy Priest.
Why did you say
Wara has
Resto
a piss
Shaman
game.
there?
Wait, are you
I didn't say
actually
They've been using
disenchanting
Resto
that area?
Shaman on,
Because I want to use that.
Oh,
When did I say
sorry,
Resto
they've been
Shaman?
using Resto Druid on Broodkeeper. Like, it's very good on that fight for a specific instance.
Oh yeah, the I don't know if RC bugged out, but
Is this a 5 heal or a 4 heal though?
This is a 4 heal.
Oh wait, that's a.
are you giving leech to
Oh,
a
sorry, I didn't.
DPS
I
Marys?
didn't. I
I've
didn't.
been
I
betrayed.
didn't, I didn't see it had leech. I thought it was.
It's
the
big
chest.
DPS.
Yeah, it's big leech.
Betrayed.
Sorry.
Bro, what does that even mean? I use leech too. I heal myself.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
spell harm and pull the boss. That's the healing for you. Don't worry, I
the
do
leech
it.
is off damage too, like right? Or am I dumb?
Yeah, no, it does.
Yeah, it's off everything.
So how do you think my class is so sustainable? 10% leech.
I'm pretty sure the only reason healers care about leech is because it shows up in parses.
Well,
Probably true.
It's
some
'cause
of it
you're
is
less
also
likely to die when you
yes,
have
you're less
leech.
likely to die, and if my HP drops, I get scared. And
And who else
play
is less
poorly.
likely to die with leech?
A tank.
A tank.
Literally everybody.
Marius, are you really gonna shard that staff? Because I'd like to use that
Oh!
on the bear.
I actually don't. Wait, why is
I
leech so
don't-
much better on healers? I don't understand
Because
why.
you
that's-
As far as I
leech
knew,
off
we
of
were
your
still
healing as well
low
as
on
your damage.
shards.
Yeah.
Their
HPS
No,
plus
it's-
DPS is just bigger than.
I'll trade my shards. That's no
Also, they just
problem.
get more leech from the same. Yeah, that makes sense.
If
I
you're
guess.
passively doing some significant amount of damage,
If we don't need enchants,
can,
then yeah, you can
heals.
have it.
If I have leech, my death strike heals more.
Yeah, I can.
Probably more
I'm-
than healers. Huh?
I'm not short of shards now that we can run Mythic Plus constantly.
I feel like the Death Knight is the last person we give leech to.
Yeah, Death Knight doesn't.
No, DH for sure.
That's
No.
True.
Oh yes. Actually.
For 100%.
Kitchen would have
leech
killed
meta.
that boss if he had some more leech.
Yeah, true. If he had that 2%
Yeah, I
extra
will never
leech, man,
die.
he would have killed it all.
And the leech is also really good for some healers, specifically with like bad
I mean,
passive self healing.
I just remember it was OP for Holy
self heal because
The light of
mining
mine.
heals, but like Resto Druid has to hard cast stuff on themselves.
It's also extremely good for evokers.
Focus.
Yeah. Like just
I mean, let's
stupid
just
good
roll
for
all of them
evokers.
with
Everything's stupid good for evokers,
Yeah,
but
let's
you know.
just go.
It's also because healers double dip on leech.
Does leech healing proc lifeline healing for evoker?
It keeps you above, so it procs the mastery.
Oh, true, but I mean, do you know the life binds the Verdant Embrace buff that like 40% of all your healing heals people with the buff on them. So like, There you go. More healing equal more healing, more healing.
Okay.
Oh,
Get out of
Grolls.
here early, sorry.
My weak aura worked. For
The
that,
one
if
that
anyone wants it, yeah.
alerted you at specific times.
Yeah, for personals on that fight. Although I think it did it too many times, so I have to go over it again to make sure.
How long do the big guys live on this fight?
They have a lot more health.
Hopefully not long.
But is it like...
We're only going to go briefly over some of this since we have like 2 pulls. You can summon Wa and Kovastus though.
Is it like 10 seconds
You're
or
gonna
is it
summon
like
me?
30?
Sorry, Wa and Ko. What did you say, Life?
Is it like 10 seconds that they live or is it like 30?
No, it will be more than that. The most dangerous thing in this entire fight, I guess besides the ice, which is going to kill a lot of people in amusing fashion, is the Frost Breath Arachnid. The faster it dies, the safer this entire fight becomes. So when it spawns, it is a like hard swap. It's not a cleave onto it. It's not a like, oh, I'm going to swap in a second or two. It's a hard swap to it. For now, oh, I do have at least an outline of healing stuff. So obviously it'll kind of depend on exactly how long the ads live. Wait, why is it not showing my first ad cooldowns? It's okay, I can worry about it after it. But like, ideally, for instance, on like the ad damage at 149 to 159, your shout would cover like the second and third hit. So that's how those should work generally. And then kind of some just initial things to think about. So when we are on a walk phase up the ramp, so you can place gateways down at the bottom. Warlocks, we will probably play around with how we're approaching them. For now, I'm not going to like call a specific time for you to use them or if they're safe. You just need to look and make sure the exit is not like in a tornado at that moment. And on the walks, that is when you should be using personals and healthstones because that is kind of you're a bit on your own moment in the fight. So healing stuff will cover like add damage, the suck-in damage, the boss just little circle around you, chilling blast damage, but on the ramps you're on your own. So but we only have like 2 pulls, so let's see what it looks like.
2 pulls.
What even is there a mythic mechanic? Like what's
I mean, the main difference is that like you actually have to. It's the top, and like it is actually possible to get webbed and like need to use the spiders to break people out. It shouldn't be something that's happening frequently, but like that can actually happen. And then like the arachnid is very dangerous. Like it's a ton of damage.
How do you get webbed again?
By standing in the webs, you get to, I think it's 8 stacks.
Sticking finger up ass.
Does the arachnid do raid damage, like a frontal or something, or just?
It does a frontal, and then it's every 5 seconds it's going to do a pulse of damage, and each pulse does more damage. Check your talents.
I'm ready.
Are we still listening on full?
Yes.
It's time to boonga. Let's go.
I will start on the ad.
Alright.
You
5,
shouldn't ever
4,
really be focusing on the
3,
spire lanes unless it's
2,
called, by the way.
1.
Yes. That's for Boomkins only.
Thanks for your stuff.
Should be on the big ad right now. Watch the tornadoes. That is the mythic mechanic I forgot about, actually, by the way.
Ow!
True. I died.
What hit me?
Tornado.
Didn't see yet.
Linked it.
When we swap?
On 4. On 4 generally. Sometimes it might have to be a little different, but rip. So you can all do these by yourself.
Oh fuck!
Assuming you're aware of them. And then we're going to start walking here soon. Watch tornadoes. There's lots of tornadoes on the ramps, so... And you generally want to traverse this as fast as you can. Like, you can hit it as you're going up, but like you definitely don't really want to spend more time than you need to.
Alright, this is so cursed. I can't melee him.
Yeah, you can like melee a bit as you go. I think the actual play is you can stay down at the bottom a little bit longer melee, but we'll have to sort out which healers are going to straggle behind with them. And this is spread coming up here soon. And spread. This would be your green breath or flight, whatever. And he's going to plant here now. And then its big ad comes down, and this I think is the hardest big ad of the fight. So it'd be everybody hard swapping to it. You'd watch the breath. Ideally it'd be like actually on the boss at this point. And I'm gonna slide off the edge.
You want me to have the ad? Because I can DA and just stand still.
How we did.
It'll kind of vary, I think. I think I will need to double check if I should be starting on boss or ad, but we can do one more, just so people can see a little bit more. I think you also got hit by a pull on the ground, Aiden. It looks like basically all the first deaths were.
Yeah, I just didn't see it. Sure they did not.
Aiden, now you have to worry about tiger palming into tornadoes as well.
That's fine. They're like in the middle of the map. They're not right on the edge.
I wish there were tornadoes on the top platform.
Why?
I don't know. It just.
I don't think they wanted this boss to be that hard. Because, like, it's clear that there's, like, a lot of things they could have done. But.
Yeah, they also could have made just, like, nukes falling from the sky you have to dodge the entire time. That would have been crazy.
I feel like Time Spiral actually is probably quite good on this, Carly, to help people get up the steps. Not sure if they've been playing it. I haven't looked, but.
Yeah, tomorrow's thing.
Some of bronze, please.
Mark of the Wild, please.
Okay.
We have to pull a Val's Metal alerted. Pip rat in this house.
It's still 11. As long as the pull starts before 11:01.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I did just now.
Grawless just now, yeah.
Fresh breath. Should be on the big ad. Nice. Good spreads on these. You never want to cleave. First suck in soon. And away. And then we're traveling. For now, I guess Raisins, you can be the healer that like stays behind a bit.
Would it make sense?
Sorry.
I mean, I was assuming he would be the best because he can melee down here with the rest of us, but if you want to, that's fine too. I think it might be a 2-and-2 split eventually.
And taunt in 8 seconds.
And then we can start heading up. I don't see the gate, but
There's one there.
One more to next taunt. Oh, no,
Sucking soon.
no.
Goodbye.
So if you're on the stairs with the suck-in, you just get pulled off?
If you're at the back wall, I don't think so.
Okay.
But I mean, you are on ice, so I can't
Yeah.
see what's going on. So
You're on
just
thin ice, buddy.
It was real thin. I went right off.
play as best you can, everyone. There's a big ad coming up.
He'll teleport up here in a second.
I think it's when the big ad spawns. I teleport up.
I think when it stops moving. That's my guess.
Nah, it's when the big ad spawns.
No, they stop moving the same time he spawns. So it's
Okay,
fine.
okay. Watch breath.
Ah!
Hey, why did it turn?
Oh my god,
you died.
wet blast in the back while okay.
You got sandwiched.
Yep.
Be blasting this ad. I know it's tough with everyone dead, but
We almost got it with everyone dead.
We did it, Reddit.
okay. So we'll actually go over some of the nuance to it, and then talk about how we're gonna approach the top platform tomorrow. Like ideally, I think this is anywhere from a like 30-ish to on the upper end. Hopefully, it doesn't take us this like a 50-ish pull boss for us. So if we play really well, and we just wipe 30 times in like 30 minutes at the start of the raid tomorrow, we can kill it tomorrow.
Let's just,
Wait a minute.
can we just jump off and jump off?
Pulling a
and jump
boss
off?
30 times in one night.
This boss is whack.
But like it is killable tomorrow if we play really well. It doesn't matter if it takes us 20 pulls. We can kill it tomorrow because it's not like super complex, but it is easy for players to just die from kind of stupid individual stuff or like slipping and like they just can't get back on. Like there's a lot of stuff that can kill people. So if you're able to outplay that early on, then we have a better shot.
This fight reminds me of Blackwater Behemoth.
Blackwater. I don't think it's as
That was
cheesy as
stupid,
that.
Yeah.
It's like a little less cheesy, but it's still pretty annoying.
Like I think once we're a little more coordinated, I think the transition phase is going to be pretty short, and it's mainly like 3 platforms essentially. So it's
You know,
kind of a
fight has
normal
3
fight.
platforms, and it's pretty weird and cheesy like this.
Blackwater Behemoth.
Yeah, but that was like a 2 to 5 pull boss.
Hey, for you guys, maybe.
They had a sick weapon.
That weapon was this.
I use that shit through all of the next tier as well. Well, until you get the slappers.
Yeah, the slappies.
Slappers.
Good old slappies. Running around in PvP, killing people with those random procking.
Slappies and a couple of 3 TDs was just a meme in dungeons.
Slappies and some tendies in PvP. Just instant killing people with 100k DPS. Good times.
See everybody tomorrow.
Good night, fellas.
Aspects watch over you.
Taros was kind of fun though.
It was fine.
The difference between range to melee on that fight has got to be so drastic.
This really is a melee tier, though.
Yeah.
Wait, Marius, what's your key now?
It's a 20
Same.
Algathar.
Oof.
It was a 21 Algathar, and then
Ooh,
an hour and a half
Vastus.
later, it was.
What you doing with that? Is he already gone?
It looks like it. I would assume it's a key for like Aiden and Keats in that group that's doing keys together. I could do a key, Kelly, sure. And
Yeah, get
why
me
if
in
you're
there.
looking?
Yeah, but I want to like try and push 19.
No, I'm trying to deplete them. Well,
no. But
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
like,
only here for depleting.
No, but like, we should try one of these 19s we have. Is what I'm saying.
well, I mean, I kind of assume that's basically all anybody's doing this week, since everybody should have those at this point.
Yeah, it's just after raid. A lot of times people are like, I'm tired. I want to do a 16 or an 18, which I totally get, especially if it's been a long day.
I will pass you lead, Kelly, and you can find the last one. I'll be back in a minute.
One more for a key.
What's the key?
How come?
I have no idea what the key is. Just whisper invite at me. Whoever gets here first, go. I don't know what we're doing though.
Go ahead.
Oh, is it not? Why did it not auto invite you?
It
Alright,
didn't
well,
do that
I'll
to
just
me yesterday.
invite you.
How long until we have Catalyst? Is it...
Have they said they're doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like week 8 of the tier or something.
I thought it was week 6.
Oh.
Week 6. Okay.
6.
And we're
2
2
weeks.
weeks away.
I wonder if I'm gonna wait till then to get 4 Ps.
Are you not getting the invite, Jackson?
Nope.
Okay, well, maybe it has a timeout. I don't know.
I wonder if I could pug this. 20 Algathar.
I
What are hard?
pugged a 17 earlier and it went surprisingly well. Except that the Demon Hunter was like allergic to me and would run away from me whenever I had the buff. I'm not really sure why.
To be fair, I've already done my 19 for the week, so I can just raid log, right? Raid log.
That is also a thing you can do. Did you get all your the things to upgrade the gear?
What? Oh no, not even
Consecrated
close.
primal thingies.
I've got like 7 by now, so next week, if I don't say
You
any different
can. I mean,
bosses,
you
I'll
can
get
just do
it.
like. You can do like
just
16s
kidding.
pretty
I don't-
easily. The pugs
I don't-
are.
I'm not sure
Okay.
if I can pug a 16.
19 Shadow Moon. Let's go.
Man, Mary sounds so broken after raid these days.
Would you
I do
like to come to
desperately.
this 19
Yeah, I
Shadow
already
Moon,
logged
Marius?
off.
I definitely don't need it.
We already know you can do a 19 Shadow Moon, Marius. We did one last night.
Yeah.
Did-
Get in here, Marius.
Get in here and then you
What's Kelly's
can come do the
No,
21 Algathar that we get from it.
Oh no, I only have time for one.
Come now,
camera
Brawls.
now,
It
bye.
could be a 21 Ruby.
Why would you
That
guys
might
do
be better.
21s? What's wrong with you?
21 Ruby would
Then when
be
you bust
better.
it, you still have another 20, Kelly.
Yeah, that's pretty much the reason.
But you have to complete it.
Yeah, so you
Most
just
of these are
leave it.
completable.
Yeah, they're mostly completable. You just
Hone-
might wipe 10
Honestly,
times.
I don't think I'd ever walked out of a key before this season, and I think I've had to leave like 4 keys. Half of them are my own, like without finishing them.
You gotta log back
This
on
isn't
there.
online, and now Kelly
No,
is.
he's getting back online.
So, have you seen how the scaling has changed, Marius? I feel like that might make you feel better.
I'm just in like even before like I'd never had to like leave a key because we just couldn't do it. It's happened like quite a bit.
Well,
because they're harder.
So,
yeah, we just have
so
to.
this is the new scaling that I'm
Like I actually don't think I think the only pugs I've completed have been 12s. Anything over that people have just left.
This is not a you specific thing. It didn't even phase me when our pugs left on that 16 because it has been happening all week, and like I've busted 12s.
So if you look, I mean, a Dragonflight 15 is harder than a Shadowlands 16, and the scaling after that actually just becomes even more ridiculous.
And that's on top of the jacking up HP and incoming damage, but not buffing healing.
Yeah, wasn't that nice of them?
That
yeah,
was
so like
very
a
late
20
beta.
is equivalent to like a 22 and a half, and I didn't go past a 20 in Shadowlands all expansion.
Yeah, and like the 21 we were trying to do last night with a like boss that's probably one of the harder dungeon bosses I've seen in a while is comparable to like a 23 and a half. Like that's insane. If we aren't used to doing keys like that for the past 2 expansions, like that is why
Gear
these feel hard.
is also, I mean, this is my little theory, but it feels like you're scaling a lot more than it has in previous.
I've got like twice as much health as I did 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, whereas like 10 levels one way or another didn't matter before, it makes a huge difference now. Like when I was 390 trying to heal keys, I just couldn't. I had no output, and then I got to 400, and that same shit was just easy.
I'm excited to see when they start to push into like the 30 territory, and like it's nuts how much harder those keys are. So I'm assuming it's just going to be much later in the expansion before they get to those. But
I want to know what the third DPS is going to be for the MDI, since they can't bring 2 rogues.
Enhanced Shaman, Demon Hunter?
Enhanced Shaman, Windwalker rogue?
Maybe Windwalker.
Don't evokers do like crazy AoE?
They do good.
They're okay AoE. They're real
AOE.
bad single target.
Yes.
Okay, not real. It's not good though.
It's not great.
So you think probably, what do you think they'll do? Resto Druid over Evoker Healer then?
I don't know.
I just feel like Evoker has so much
Evoker
utility
does more
that
damage.
Evoker does more damage.
Evoker
so
does
like,
way more
for
damage.
that reason alone, maybe.
Also, like, don't they have like a lot more utility that like for
Druid's got a lot of utility. Like I think they get a druid in it somewhere just for Mark of the Wild, so it's more a question of like where they get that from.
Oh yeah,
they're not
Verse.
bringing a bear.
Forgot about that.
I mean, Bear is not a. People are doing kind of a similar thing about tanks right now. That like, oh, Prot is like brokenly good, and it is, but like all of the tanks are actually quite strong and like very viable in every piece of content right now. Like Bears, which I think are probably the tank people are most down on, like they're doing just fine. Like they're.
I guess my question would be: is could they still do mega pulls outside of Incarn?
You have Incarn more frequently.
Ah, okay.
So, I think they are quite tanky still, and I think they do the most single target damage on tank. That
I
might
think
have
so,
changed
too,
at this point, but what are we doing, by the way? I know we're in Shadow Moon. Is this like a 19?
This is a 19. And we're trying to at least one chested, maybe
we-
two chested. But
We did the 19 last night and 2-chested it to the 21 Algothar, I think. So
Yeah, and
Give us a stream.
I'm running more damage too this time, so
I love it while you're like, we're trying to no. We're gonna stop right at the 2 chest time. We're gonna wait until it expires down to 1 chest, and then we're gonna finish the key.
yeah. So how many of these things? I've got 7 of these. So then next week I'll have
7
a
of
second
what?
spark. So the concentrated focus.
Yeah. Well, you
I'm
get
not
them
gonna
from
use
every.
this- I'm not
you
gonna
get
use
them
this
from every
alchemy.
16 plus key.
oh, is Keith still here? I could use that on my bracers now. Actually,
Could use what?
I have another focus thing
Oh
that
yeah.
I could use. Can you do 418 bracers yet?
No. I think I can do. Well, actually, I'm not sure.
Well,
it would be a
if
stretch.
you ever feel like looking, just let me know what you can do.
I mean, I might. Well, let me see if I can figure it out. Plate bracers.
I mean, you definitely don't have to do it now.
I'm right here, girls.
Can you inspire it? The incense.
I feel like I changed my Mythic
What does
Plus
that
build
incense do?
around.
It gives you a higher chance to inspire, I believe.
Yeah, but it costs metal, I think.
No, it just costs gold.
Oh.
Yeah, the incense is
what was
like
Warren talking about,
a
There's a thing-
3-ish%
Oh, the
bump on inspiration.
Concentrated primal. I cannot reach rank 5, but did you use a gear and or a secondary thingy, missive?
There is no embellishment, if that's what you mean. I did use a thing to guarantee haste.
Unit?
I did use, I think, both of those. I used a thing for haste and a thing for the, like the 15% less chance to fail or whatever.
Then I can do rank 3 or proc rank 4 concentrated primal.
Okay. I'll look around. What is rank 3 with the with that? It's like 412, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find somebody, I guess. But otherwise, let me know when you rank up some more.
I am,
4,
it's gonna be a couple
3,
weeks.
2.
Yeah, man.
One.
Need 17.
Professions.
I fucked up
What do
and
you
put
need?
20 points into Tinkers.
Is there anything I can work order to help you make?
Not really. I only could get one more thing from a first craft. It's not gonna be.
Okay.
Maybe next week.
Yeah, let me know. My shaman's got one more spark. Or it would if I went and did the quest.
Oh, we don't have a soothe.
It's not that important this week.
We're
Just
fine.
the explodey guys by the end might suck a little bit, but other than that,
If we don't want to.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Controls is in the most danger.
Pad is bad, so you gotta hurry.
I'm not gonna make it.
I need to pull it before the blueberry spawns over here.
Can the Voidwalker not teleport if these are in combat?
Correct. Yeah, you can fight this pack for forever and a day, but if they're still just channeling their bullshit, he'll swap sides.
It will be your final resting place.
I am pleasantly surprised that Turos was that hard for us after several weeks of gear. Makes me think that Sinarth will have a similar damage check for us.
Raid is fun.
You say raid is fun?
Yeah, raid is fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like the raid a lot so far.
Sound like melee players.
Actually, I just love the game right now, to be honest. Other than professions. Fuck professions. But
Yeah,
actually
the game is pretty good right now, I would say too.
Well, it's also chill. Like, I can go off and just, like, play fucking Persona 5 for an entire evening without feeling like I'm falling behind. You suck.
Yeah, I thought you could actually single kick that, but I guess not.
Nah, my kick was still down for a half second.
And my awaken order prices are coming down.
Ooh, I'm gonna have all sorts of pots left over after raid now.
Yeah, those Mythic Plus pots.
Yep.
There's no reason to have primal focus anymore, right? Crappier version.
Like the 405 version?
Yeah.
I guess not really. Shit, that I forget that this does the actual damage in the fight.
I forgot it was that close actually.
As usual, you have full ice block calling prerogatives if you want.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night, Kelly. Ooh, chains on every one of these.
Oh
Okay, we have rest.
I swear I hit my buttons sometimes and then they just say, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I wonder what they're doing.
Yeah. Hey, we have an actual rest.
All these melee having fun.
That's who you shot.
Wait, why 2018?
I don't know, I feel like there was a time clip back then that I was pretty close.
Was 2018? Was that Legion?
Yeah, I think so.
Or the start of PFA. That was, yeah.
Oh, man. This is an awkward spot. Let's get him out of here. Being personal here. And
I just stunned Kill Boss.
yeah, I would just stun it for this. Oh, that's Slappy Hands.
What was...
I think that was it Slappy Hands? I don't know if they play it.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
I didn't think Slappy Hands was supposed to do that if you didn't touch the ad.
Oh,
Going
I'm
combat
dead.
with
It's
it.
okay. You can kill.
I think because it's like enraged, right?
It's
Yeah.
20% more damage, yeah. I don't know if Maris can solo it, though. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. You have enough time, we can go again.
We could just two chest the 18.
Maybe a Smarius can do it? No.
Yeah, this is just a nightmare for me. I have to run to the moon, breath dies. Rasmarius, breath dies, so I didn't do any damage.
I mean, I don't think there's a huge difference between us one chesting this versus two chesting the 19,
we're-
so...
That's not gonna make us bust this key. We don't have hero, but we should be fine to kill it. I'm done walking out of keys.
That's the resolve I like to hear, Marius.
I've run enough 16s that I should have another concentrated primal focus, but I haven't finished enough to actually have what matters. So it's like, feels so bad when you waste like, I've wasted like, I don't know, probably 6 hours of my time so far doing keys that I get nothing for.
Okay, let's do it.
Ancestors of the shadow.
Hope I'm not gonna get lucky back here.
I tried to do a 10 Jade on my monk today. The healer died twice to the first boss, and I'm just not like my standing in the beam. So that's your experience is not unfortunately.
I will shout the next one. Also, we can actually bait those daggers, by the way. It's not like a big deal, but...
Five, 4, 3.
Oh, that. Dude, give me a reset. What is this? 2 choke. Let's get out of this area of the room here soon. And move.
Marked by lightning.
Stizzy can AMZ this next Whisperer. Bait him here. Should be one more set of daggers? No. Daggers. It's personal or health pot here if you need.
That big golden swirly thing on the ground is an AoE heal.
Just kill the set.
Yeah, I just killed him.
Marked by lightning.
If they didn't cast it, they're running from the barrier. I've used my goal many times to not run from my orb. They don't.
Make sure you
come to you,
clear.
Marius.
Yeah, I'll get you. I'll get you. Ooh.
We'll just like this last one. Just live.
Forehead.
Sometimes, like, that's an oversimplification, but it does come down to that.
Let Mary start drinking.
I'm drinking. Go.
Big bitch, I've been drinking all night.
Oh wait, I don't have Enlighten. Oh yeah, I suspect that of Enlighten. I like this. I don't know. I don't know what build I like. This one is technically more damage, but at least that stuff. And I'm sometimes like, is he actually running stuff with this, or is he just like blasting like 16s?
I don't know, I'm on.
Not what I intended.
I was like, how did those get there?
EB was down and was about to take an angry void lash. I was knocking him out of the sanguine, Growlus.
True.
Spell steal these, or am I just gonna?
Just
right now.
I get the back one. You spell steal. Get the others.
I've been in the air for like half this pull.
Thank you for soaking them for 2 years.
I didn't know you soaked these if you them. I'll start eating these.
Yeah, they do not do very much damage, but obviously don't do it at like a bad time.
And don't do it if you need to cast anything. But like, yeah, if you're running 1 or 2 melee DPS, you'll see the tank deliberately eat them for his DPS.
Oh, nope.
You can.
Got one.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, you can avoid pulling any of them. If you're
Yeah.
to the right.
Come closer. Your souls are
The weird timing, but it was off CD, so.
to me.
That's good.
Means the worm's gonna last a mortal
5,
age, but at least it
4.
doesn't do anything. Oh, bad blink, I've got mad. He gets
yeah,
banished too during intermission, so don't worry. Like, he's in the other realm too and can't really do anything until it time's out.
Look at that idiot over there.
I'll watch.
Look at that idiot over there.
You cannot flee. Marked by lightning.
Five.
None escape the void.
Got pretty good trinket procs. Guess I'm gonna die.
Former masters.
Don't kill it.
Oh, I was gonna
wouldn't
leap
kill
over
it.
there. I don't know the exact timing you have to do it.
He needs to be alive and like have a health bar when the boss dies, and he'll just despawn.
Yeah, I've managed to get it a couple times, but not super consistently.
It's probably not a big enough optimization to worry about. I just like doing it.
Please interrupt. I'm dead.
Hi, Dead. I'm Growls.
Just got the extra guy too. I release right here. Yes.
If I had to
Yes,
guess, I
you
would
do.
say... My guess was no. So that's good to know.
Can't kick that domination.
Kicks, kicks, kicks.
I have no kick. I do have kick now.
Marked by lightning.
I have star.
First on the bat.
Why are you wandering over there, Spider?
He's just a wiggly fucking mob. I don't know why.
Look how far away from me he is.
But like, you still have threat.
Yep. I will get triangle.
But we're not down there yet.
Oh. Yeah, I always just bring those spiders along.
I'm on star.
Yeah, triangle still. Very clear.
Gonna hurt you all.
I'll BB next set.
I guess on the next set.
Get kicks where we can for this bunch.
Yep. Actually fearable. And didn't get knocked in the water, but you know, it was worth.
Oh shit, I fell in the water trying to grip you.
I'm gonna get stunned. Cool. Cool. Wait, what's it? Where did you jump down while?
Did you try, but you moved?
It's fine, it's about to die. Is there no tornado on this side? I've never gotten knocked off here
rock
before.
I'm at right now. See over here.
Interesting.
Where's Rock? There we go, he's here. Oh, I guess,
Why is there not one on this side? That's weird.
Alright, oh, you're not in the line of sight? Oh, that's annoying.
Just make sure you put puddles close enough to boss.
You can pretty much almost stand in melee.
We don't want them too close, so you can just force you right out of it.
Where we're at now is fine.
It's possible we might even want to lust on this boss at some point.
Yeah, comes back up. Because we're only getting one less no matter what now.
Inhale.
That's her up. They're spawning. There they are.
Apparently that was 2 puddles and one disappeared mid-thing.
So we got tugged a little bit there.
Yep. A little nervous for a second. Sure you clear. Inhale. I think you probably send it here. Inhale.
Yeah, let's get stun.
Goodbye to that Ravager. Inhale. No, these are out of range.
to catch you.
Star.
Triangle.
The elements answer to me!
Five, four.
Switch to the left one. Shout this next one for you.
It's gonna hurt.
What the shouts for?
Raging right as it was casting.
Should die before another day. This one I think we get. Yeah, it's pretty decent timing. So you can also shout. Too slow.
Give me a second to top off, but.
Yep.
Alright, I'm good. Yes, these things clap. I'm sure you know also.
Yup.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
The elements answer to me!
I feel like all the bosses in this place just have too much health. I mean, I know the key is like you're easy, but each boss seems forever. You'll be right near a thing here soon, so good luck.
Answer to me!
You got plenty of res.
Stuff goes off with the 3 mana.
If we get another wall, we just have to commit. So just come to this far edge of the platform and play here. In range, just get away so you don't spawn stuff on us. This is how you like should be doing this boss, but you don't have to dodge out of this. Just make sure you're right on the edge.
Is this an easy one shot?
I wouldn't say easy, but we did wipe on the first boss, so.
Sounds easy to me.
4 stars.
Marius can experience the nerfed version of last boss.
Remember the nerfed version of Alcathar's Academy?
Well,
I mean, I think
already
this
one of
one.
the easier keys.
Yeah, I think
It's
this
like
one
a
should be
30% reduction or something.
more noticeable.
What time is it?
It's still Tyrant, though, right?
Yeah. Do I want to? What's my key?
I can snap
I
stuff.
still have a halls.
Yes, to
which
you.
is
I would
fine,
love
I guess.
that, if possible. Thank you.
Quarter star. Wait, what was my overall damage like? Let's see.
That's my best trinket too, or one of them. So that's pretty nice.
I'm still at 15k overall. Alright, what can I drop to get enlightenment?
Quarter stars 20 isn't even that hard too. It's not a bad key to turn into.
You're going there?
Yeah, I'm headed there.
Yeah.
If I do this, what if I get rid of him? And, do I like mind games? Or do I want to go more defensives? What if I try this build? Let's see. Used mind games, but gain defensives. Telling me I can't change a choice because an ability I don't have is on cooldown.
Couriers deliver sensitive orders and information to
Oh, I just love that.
the city. Intercept them and collect the correspondence they carry.
Our citizens are desperate to break free of Allison's tyranny. See to it that they are suitably armed.
I was just thinking, oh, this is great. This will be my 4th key of the week, but it'll be the 3rd for the vault. What is?
So just tell yourself you're doing a 22 now, Marius.
What the fuck? No, I remember that 21. That's what, 66% more than a 20, or is it 33% more than a 21? I don't know how it works. Is it, how's the scaling? Is it linear or?
So this key, the last key is 336% over the like Mythic 0 levels. This one will be 380% over the Mythic 0 levels. So it's a pretty big jump.
Well, I think the key is here is we just have to bait well and then not be near the spinning cyclone.
They nerfed it too.
Though that's what I mean is so I think before the nerf it was bugged. So even if you baited well, you still took max damage. So I think they actually finally fixed it. Is what the nerf sounded like to me. Like I think they nerfed the numbers a bit, but I think actually now like if we bait and then move away, we should be okay.
I mean, it's still going to be a lot of damage, but it should be about 40% less than it would have been before.
Debating, I wanna. I think I still run this build. I think it's still the play.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Easy 2 chest, turn this into a 22.
And I uninstall the game.
22 is like an old 25, Marius.
I don't think I ever ran a 25.
Exactly. See, you're doing stuff you've never done before.
There's a reason people never took me the 25s. Well, I've got my.
This is how Zalia became Zalia, Marius. He honed his axe in the fires of Mythic Plus keys.
Actually, he quit WoW to become a professional Heroes of the Storm esports player.
That's fair, but...
And then after Blizzard decided to kill Heroes of the Storm, he came back to WoW.
But he honed his skills initially in challenge modes in WoW.
Was he playing back then?
He was, yeah. And then Genji are the ones that have like all the records, or many of them. I guess we have to kill this, huh?
Well, Zalia would also be playing, what's it called, Disc.
So during Warfirst keys, I saw him run both.
I think when you don't have, I think if you're undergeared, you go holy, and
It seems the Dusk Watcher charged.
I'm curious to see what they're on. I guess maybe
Copy
it's
cats. Yeah, at least it's tyrannical.
I feel like last week I was solo ranged on this key like 3 times.
I got charging.
I got suppress.
Look at you go, Marius. I feel like I'm Marius' cheerleader. He's just been so down recently.
It's a hard expansion, man. It's not a good time to be a priest. You look at all these evokers having fun, these druids having fun, and then me. Oh, I was on the top for so long, and look at me now. A shadow of my former self.
We all meme about Kelly.
More priests, no more white privilege.
Playing Evoker if you think it's that good.
In raid, it's insane because its HPS is just absurd.
Yeah.
It's
I know.
because we need.
Oh right, and we
Yeah,
can't
somebody
always
has to
rely on
play
that.
Priest, and Shadow Priest is probably even worse.
Has at least playing Shadow?
It's okay, that cat's almost dead. It can't get you anymore.
My therapist, don't worry, Mana Saber isn't real. It can't hurt you.
It can
Mana
hurt you, Marius.
So are most guilds running like one holy or one disc, basically?
Yes. Essentially, none of the like World First guilds run a Shadow Priest, so you have to get it from either disc or holy, and most are using disc for most fights. They swap to holy for a second. I'll pull more after the suppress or the charger.
Marius is just stuck in the mud.
In many respects, yes.
I'm just waiting for them to nerf evokers so I don't get everything tonight. Because I've got a minute and a half
It's like,
ramp.
I'm the disc priest. I should be doing the sniping.
I'll get the nuke charging on diamond. Try not to pull the house. We pulled enough extra we don't need.
You've got a ramp like every 45 seconds.
Oh, I've got a ramp all the time.
Silencing.
Kill the low
So
construct.
no
Yeah.
kick for it.
Yeah. I think somebody just backed into this other one, but it's fine.
Whoa!
You can do a 15% rewind basically every 20 seconds if you wanted to.
I gotta clear. You gotta clear on me.
Good thing you're so speedy, Wa.
I get invis for the speed boost. So don't make me need to drop threat for the next 4 minutes.
Make sure somebody gets this next charging. I can get, or two, you can get express. And then I can get the next charging.
I really want to try Unholy out soon. I just can't. It's so sad. 98% of all Mythic Unholy logs have fucking Did you see, or I saw somebody like posted, or I should share it, it was in my other Discord. There's like a Death Knight that had run 85 Alcathars or something, and was talking about how it's ruining his life. He's gonna quit the game, and he's so mad.
I could see that.
It's just so dumb. Like, you always end up getting it on something you don't grind for. Like, I already have puzzle boxes on other characters.
Two wasn't careful.
Sometimes the open mic is good news.
I got next kick.
I'm gonna try to do this. Oof.
Two next, or actually, yeah, two you should be able to get.
I have mine back up too.
And you can get next one.
Are we all running to the next thing, or are you doing the thing, brawlers?
I can skip people one. I haven't been doing it recently.
And he will invis if he pulls something. So unless Umbrella says, "Oh, guess we're pulling this," hands off the keyboard. I'm gonna smooth
wait.
stuff for him.
It's true. Am I the only one that can poison?
No, I can
Poison
do it. I'm
too.
just he's too close to it.
In a cringe spot right now, even
And
with
he's
the
like,
mind soothe.
why did he go backwards?
I think he saw me, but then remembered he was mind soothed and decided to not do it.
We're good,
There's
right?
a place to do this
Yeah, we're
one
good.
too, but
No, we don't want to do that one.
Here, so we're far enough back and we don't need to worry about those strikes ever.
I'm just staying in here so I can mass dispel them. Saves me enough damage that it's worth
can you dispel that?
It's messing.
I got you.
This big toe feels good. That doesn't sound right.
It's kind of fitting for our guild.
Hell is the radius on mass that got even me.
It's exactly that much. I'm pretty sure you were like right at the edge.
Oh,
That didn't do it.
Pops slide. Boss dies at 20.
Padding.
Sorry, Cross is gonna pull the pack, but we're not gonna pull the pack to the right.
Ideally, yeah.
Is that
Cool.
trash?
Yeah.
Don't be on the right side of the stairs here.
Fucking manifestation.
First kick. Touch
5.
I'm down here at the
4.
bottom stairs. I don't know who to clear on.
At the bottom.
I'm stunned, but I could be
You
okay.
need to just step on each other. You guys gotta watch
I-
that.
Yep, I called it. I
No, it's
can't
the,
really...
the two melee just needed to step on each other.
I was looking for Marius, I couldn't find him.
I cleared mine already by then.
I saw Watt at the top that I had to clear with, so I tried to run up to you.
You had Brawlus right next to you.
Don't go too far up the stairs. Like that. Come down the stairs a bit if you can.
I'm almost back. Where's the side?
Didn't wipe. I think we cycled through everybody besides me. And
I didn't die.
Oh, I didn't die either, so.
Yeah, the amount of times I've died in a dungeon, it's like 90-something% being stunned to Thundering. It's
Yep.
great.
It's the worst affix I've ever played with.
It's really.
I honestly, I don't think the stun's the worst part. I think it's just the extra effects, the ground effects and the effects over your head. There's too many effects. Too many.
I think it's a bottom tier affix. I don't think it's like as horrible as people make it out to be. But people
What's been worse?
Infested, beguiling, like several.
Were those all Legion or were they
BFA. There wasn't a seasonal fix in the Legion.
I think the main problem is that either people don't have weak auras or they greed the cast, and like when there's 2
I think a lot
seconds
of people
left
just tune it out.
and there's frontals going on, like, I'm sorry, I'm not moving, and then I'm gonna get stunned. If you stay, oh no, I can't, so just go in. I'll stun first.
I can breath or big breath.
Big, you can big breast the next one.
Oh, that's a dragon.
We had nothing left at that point.
Yeah, should I just run back?
We can just do the
No,
bridge.
I
and
mean,
we can meet
I've
you at the
literally
bridge.
never done the bridge, but we can
Oh.
run over here and
Oh, we
just
can do
run
that,
straight to
that's
him.
true.
I can stealth around too. I've got
I mean, we're literally over here. We can do the imp pack.
You can get the flower.
Is there something like? Do you just have to know what's what? Like, is there any weak aura or something that tells you what?
Little Wig says.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
Little
pulled the
Wig
imp so
said.
bad.
All stun.
There's an enforcer over here too.
You're gonna have to line down here.
There's a Schwartz enforcer. But yeah, we're really gonna have to.
This is in trouble.
It worked.
Well.
Oh, Mary's dead again. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh. The reason none of you are getting hit by the imps is because they're destroying me.
They seem to always go for like the squishiest person. They don't like ever go for one or two.
We can just do Enforcer next.
Well, we have the healing thing.
Get hit by this, and they eat your toes.
I'll say that to Pip.
It's conflicted for a moment, not gonna lie.
Pip was literally just barely one. Can I AMS it? Yep.
You can't though.
He can reflect it. It doesn't really do all that much, but he can.
Oh, I went out early.
Okay, let me know. We'll see where the next enforcer spawns if you want me to do the wounded.
Yeah, we should stay back here for
Oh, also,
8, just in case it spawns here.
Before we do anything else, we should get the 2-pack at the bottom of the stairs because I can get the book. Are these bosses fortified or tyrannical?
I think they're tyrannical, but I'm not sure. Because they count as boss combat, so you can't release your.
I think
they're fortified.
I think they're fortified.
Yeah.
I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This one hurts probably.
If she gets another one, we're gonna need to, yeah, definitely shot it. But
I think she's dead.
She's dead, yeah.
Alright.
We can do this 2-pack with the book.
Yeah.
What's our third buff?
That's a good question.
The lantern or the food?
We always end up killing this 2-pack over here anyway, so we may as well kill it over here. Actually,
it's just some.
No, we're gonna kill an enforcer, I think. So let's summon this dude.
Okay.
And then, if we have to kill an enforcer, then the 3-pack over there is fine. So yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, the enforcer's way over there.
Wait, can we repair the trap? Because the trap was up.
2 you can, yeah.
Okay, so that's another option for our third mini boss.
If we do that, I think we do need the 2-pack.
I wasted my kick. Does someone be ready for the next one?
I get it.
2 you can get the next. Wait, but and then I can get next.
Clearance, because I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot
Meanwhile.
about
We can just go. I mean, trap isn't as good as it used to be, so we can just kill enforcer, I guess.
Well, it skips the enforcer, but if we have to kill trash for it, it doesn't really.
Yeah,
we need
we need percent, so we need like enforcer plus the 3-pack or 3-pack plus. I think the 2-pack might be enough. I'm not entirely sure though. Yeah, so Enforcer puts us like a little over 1% over count, but it's fine.
Does the trap only work on the mini bosses?
As far as I know, yeah.
I think so.
You have to drag something into it.
Yeah, and it used to be like an instant kill, but now it's like a
5 or 10% or something.
plus a damage buff for 25 seconds or something, but not like a huge one.
I can set the trap off after we kill this.
I mean,
More
if it
damage
gives
on
us
the
free
mini-boss.
percentage, yeah, like we might as
Well,
well
but
try
it
it,
won't
right?
be auto. It won't be auto pulled into it.
No, we're not
mean,
gonna.
Morales can pull
we have
it
to
in.
drag
I can
it all
pull
the
it
way to
into
trap.
it,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like I think it takes 25% more damage.
Like we can head over there and do it
Head over
before
there
it
now.
before it passes this direction.
Plus, this is the easy one too. So
Have a look over there.
Can we stand on it?
yes.
No, the mob.
He just like it's
My
safe.
bad.
It's safe for you to stand.
Yeah, because like
That
we
was
can
my
evade his jump maybe. Or...
He's technically on me, but it's gonna be a second before
Yeah,
he gets
he
through.
has to walk there. Watch out for shotgun.
To grief torching
25%.
into him.
That's a lengthy damage amp.
Yeah, that's why it's worth it.
Is there any downside?
You just don't have this trap very often. Like it's what a blacksmith they can do.
I can't release.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
almost dead.
I'll res you after. Okay, I'm gonna run up here in a safe spot and then res you, so you don't have to worry about the pet. Mass res in coming now.
This fight on Demon Hunter is torture. Can't dash at all, you just die.
Okay, pulling.
I'll save Lust.
I'll drag in the first set of imps.
It will amuse me to watch you melt. Mortal flesh, so pretty.
Can do next kick.
The elements answer to me. It will amuse me to watch you melt.
My kick.
Mortal flesh, so pretty as burn.
Can do next kick.
Choke. Cross.
I can get him after this, probably, depending on where we put our fire.
Amuse me to watch you melt.
You are not safe though.
Block, really quick.
Accept and AMS. Nope, I'm dead.
I mean, I can't get you again.
Okay,
with
sorry,
the
you
fire,
good?
so.
It's okay. I should probably just not try.
5, 4.
Stack up.
Should I just
How many?
release right here?
Any personals you have?
Can help bot too.
Okay. That was not. Oh, did you release?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm
I mean, that's also
Ooh.
not an easy boss to heal. So.
Okay. Not gonna lie,
Right up
actually,
to the left.
the death. I can't tell if the death made it easier or harder.
What clue are we missing?
Did we get top right?
I guess I'm the only one upstairs at the moment, so I'll
I thought I saw Maurice going that way.
I went down. No cape. Let's see.
I don't think it's
I
downstairs.
think they're upstairs. I think they're upstairs.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I saw you trying to nab that walk. This next one's gonna hurt too. You probably shout it. Clear.
Oh, we let hypnosis through.
I'll get key.
Am I still hypnotized?
Oh, I got hypnotized that time.
I can't move. Oh, I guess I died. Oh, they kill. Oh, okay. Hypnosis kills you.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to
Must you leave so soon, Grand
Oh, fuck.
Magistress?
I thought you were gonna say you
Oh,
didn't know you were
she
dead
has
again
True sight. Okay, well, I'm gonna die again.
because of the form change, Marius.
Impossible. My gods would
I
never
couldn't
permit
tell that I
such
was in.
an
Yeah, I can't tell when I'm an angel in this dungeon.
Yet another
I see the buff
Yeah.
sometimes, but it's hard when it's like, especially there where I had a debuff from being mind controlled.
I remember it being pretty tilting playing this as Guardian for similar reasons. Eventually, I just made sure I had weak auras yelling at me, but
I'll put down Jeeves right here. You want to bait Wa, or do you want me to bait?
I'd rather you did.
Okay. Let's make sure you all actually get out of the way when it's time to.
okay, we good? We good.
Finally. Only this quick. If you blink, you bleed.
Make sure you all
Just
run
fell.
away.
I will speed you towards your demise.
Get away here.
The elements answer to me. If you blink, you blink.
Shit, go back there. Yeah, it's not bad.
Dispel.
Here.
Are you clear?
Lead for the Grand Magistrates. By 1,000 cuts.
This is the next one we can start using raid stuff. Dispel. Actually, wait until after. Ooh, what the fuck? Seriously.
Fast.
I will speed you towards your demise.
I can shout this one.
Towards the front door is going to be best.
And then let's head out of here.
Yeah. We want to start going closer to the door now.
Dispel.
I will speed you towards your demise.
Right.
Wind slices to the
Two you can shout.
answer to me. Lead for the
Should be
Grand
clear.
Magistrates.
Dispel.
Lead for the Grand Magistrates.
Get a AMZ for this one.
Yep.
To the bone.
Broke. Oh, shit.
And you should symbols
Is it
after.
Fizz?
It is Fizz, but wasn't super relevant at the moment.
I'm dead though, so.
Yep, he can raise you.
I was stunned.
Did you get a
I can get you.
Nice block the next one.
It's obviously
You
dangerous
got ice block
right
it
now,
here,
so-
yeah. I'm not taking it, so you gotta pop something if you can. Okay, and then
Speed you towards your demise.
Do I res Stizzy or save res? Probably res, right?
Do we have breath?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Right on you, on Marius.
I can get you after this.
I will speed you towards your demise.
Polymorphed. It
5,
has to be after this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
A whole lot of tornadoes here right now.
we're
so
gonna be like
just...
almost in the middle
Just
for
kill
this.
it. Yeah, just kill it.
Gotta come into the middle here if we wanna.
Nice blocking it.
Me.
I will speed you towards your demise.
I don't know why I tried to res there, man. It's fine.
Should
Kill
I
the boss.
accept it?
You can accept it if it went off, sure.
Grand Magistrates. Wind slices to the bone.
Resin is so tilting, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I control the key. I don't find Frost to be very good in a lot of these keys. I should just play Unholy.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrates tonight.
Oh shit, huge. You got the big 2K.
Sooner
Oh,
or
yeah.
later,
Look at
you'll
me.
find another way to
I'm
settle
legit.
the score.
Do you like crit verse at all, Marius?
No, I want haste.
Edge of the first blade. That's not a trinket.
It's a sword. I can snap it if you don't want it though.
I don't need it.
Oh, I'll take it for off spec.
Give it to you. Honestly, I'm just happy to not have walked out of this key. That's a win in my book.
I mean, it's my first 20 for that slot, and it was also big score.
Yeah, I think I actually got score from that too. What did I get? 20 something?
I got 23 from it.
I got 18 from it.
My best fortified on this was 41-15, so this is 32-47. So you know it's so much quicker.
I am sadly still not 2.4k, so but that's
Yeah,
because
I'm
I have
off.
some. I have such like. I have an 11 fortified ruby. Like I have a
Oh yeah, my keys are so
14
imbalanced.
tyrannical, 15 tyrannical. Like
Shadow
so I have
Moon,
so
I've
many
done I've
low
done
ones.
16 and 19. Court, I've got 2 20s, and then Halls of Valor, I've got a 10 and a busted 12.
Yeah, I just have I've run a lot of keys, but I've run like the same 4 or 5 keys basically. So
And that 12 was so busted. I don't even think I got score for it actually. It was 45. It was a 45-minute 12 Halls of Valor.
that's a rough one. You can up that later, Marius, with my 19 halls.
I feel like
That'll
Halls
be a
might
fun
be
one
one of the
for you.
harder keys now. Tyrannical, like that wasn't bad really. I think ideally in the last boss, I need somebody to come clear on me. I don't know. It starts out really well, but it's really hard to keep the baits up when
I've still never seen anybody do, like personally, seen anybody do the baits well for an entire fight. I see it on stream all the time, but I've never seen it in a group I've been in.
I think it'd have to be like a mage or a warlock, because the issue is he does another one like right after either that or you have like two. I don't know. Because the big issue
you have
is
one
you
or
have
two
to,
globals after his first AoE before he does another charge.
Yeah, so like I can't get back over there, and I can't pre-wait over there because it'll just wreck my shit. But like that,
I think
that
7 yards
was
is
easy.
probably less than people realize most of the time.
Yeah, it's
but
what? Because what's melee? 3, 5?
I honestly don't know.
That's true, actually.
Like I've watched Growl do it a lot, who has been playing like Resto Druid, and he stands very close to them. Like when he's doing the Maelstrom, like healing. So
Is it 7 yards from him and his clones, or just 7 yards from his clones?
Him and his clones.
So like, if
melee
but he
DPS
should
usually
never
face tank the ones from him.
Yeah, like there's no way you're getting people to get off the boss. That's just definitely not worth it. But like the healer or range should never be near the boss, and then like the other ones are pretty easy to get away from for range.
I mean, near the bosses. Usually I'm within, maybe close. Usually trying to get within a Sanctify range.
Like, do I have anything that's close to that range? I don't think so.
Yeah, this is I forgot how big
It definitely feels like it's nerfed damage though. Definitely.
Oh yeah, no,
absolutely.
like that was much easier to hit. Like that was only sketchy because we had a couple tornado hits.
Yeah. Storming
like,
definitely
that's-
made that place impossible.
Yeah, you got the storming stuff, plus it also makes the baiting harder because you've got to collapse in to clear. But no, that was easier on Tyrannical than it was on Fortified.
No, I mean, if I had just not tried to clear as much and not tried to res, I wouldn't have died either time. And then
So
if I
have
would've
you
played
ever
much safer just
successfully
regardless.
rezzed?
Yeah, I got Marius that
Yeah.
fight.
No, I mean like, have you successfully res on like the group in okay? I feel like it's not worth it for you ever to res.
I mean, I think sometimes it's just necessary. I don't know.
Yeah, because it feels like every time you try it, then you die, and then it's just like gone. But I guess it's not like, if we don't res, then we probably would have.
Well, you recommended Cowley, right?
Yeah, I mean, I got.
He just
What?
got my Lariat first try for Rick.
Yeah, he got mine first try too.
Yeah, fucking legend.
I mean, if you watch like groups that do keys, like essentially everybody in the group has a battle res. Then they use like the druid ones first, or like the paladin now, those first, because they're just quickest.
Only on wrist?
I don't know what it's on for other armor types, but like basically everybody else does, and then like kind of the last resort one is the tank. But they like nerf, like he still runs it on wrist. Like all the high level prot warriors have it on wrist pretty much.
I could probably.
I mean, it's totally not a big deal unless you like want to do keys a lot. If you want to do keys a lot, like you will save keys by having more battle reses. But
I was thinking I'm thinking now, almost if I get weapon in my vault, I'm gonna craft a two-handed weapon and use these primal focuses. Because like this alchemist stone is gonna be pretty good for now, but that's just pretty much until I get, you know, mythic Brood Keeper and but I think it's good for like the alchemist trinket. I think is good for like early prog because I'll squeeze in an extra mana pod.
I guess I can upgrade my res tinker to the rank 2, but I don't want to spend almost 60k on the rank 3 when I don't think it actually makes a difference for the failure chance.
Yeah, it sucks because like the verse bracers that I wear are like best stuff for me, so then I have to replace those.
GG though, hop off.
Yep,
Yeah,
good night,
me
well.
too. GG.
Yeah, I'm probably done.
Yeah, no more. I didn't tell you. Party chat. Carly was trying to ask if he could get Innervate. I was like, oh, get the fuck out of here.
These evokers, man.
Have you seen their mana after their ramp? Like, every one of their ramps is like 10% mana. And one of my ramps is usually closer to like 35.
I don't know. We've had similar situations like this with both tanks and healers, and occasionally like DPS, where like there's some pretty obvious outliers, but like on whole, things are fairly balanced. But people are like, I think, overreacting about how like busted Evoker is. It's busted because you can't do the last boss without Evoker, basically.
I mean, it's also like busted because
It's
you're gonna
very
dumpster
good,
everyone
but
on throughput.
I don't think that's true all the time though, Marys. Like they
I
are
guess, like,
higher
druids-
on it,
druids-
but like
druids and holy priests, but they have the utility that like more niche classes have, but they have the throughput that I don't know, like best of both worlds.
I mean, the number of kill logs I've looked through for like Taros since we just killed it, where it will be like the Evoker is at the top at like, let's just randomly say 90k or something, and then you have like Resto Druid at 85k and a Priest at like 82k. Like ours is off balance because Carly sniped more than like those did, but like on a more balanced cooldown sheet, like you'd all be like between 80 and 95k or something. It's not like the other healers have like 50% less throughput.
It's probably comparable to like, I mean, it's a feels bad one in the moat, but like, I think it's slightly worse than Disc was last expansion. Because there's not really like, I mean, I'm just saying like if you start scrolling through like mythic logs in general, like it's not the best obviously to like look at tops, but healing done evokers because like they can just constantly ramp. Them and druids just have so much constant throughput with like the mana to sustain it. And I actually think like,
and that's also
to like holy is definitely still above Disc.
But I mean, that's also based on fight design. Like a lot of these fights have just maybe not constant, but like pretty continuous damage throughout the fight. There's like a ton of damage points. Whereas a lot of the times in the past, when Disc is like at the top, it's like very specific. Every minute and a half, you get this huge burst that you can ramp for.
It was really good, and like Sire was like such a good fight in Prague.
And like Evoker has a lot of CDs that are pretty short, so they can cover like all sorts of those instances. But literally, the reason like everybody's playing them in the top guilds now is because you can't do Razagath right now without 2 Evokers, because you need to bring a Priest and you need to bring a Paladin, and how you play the first phase is the Evoker rescues the Priest grips the Paladin, because they can't do the first phase themselves. Like that's the whole reason why you have to have 2 Evokers. It's not because they're just simply better than everybody other healer. Plus like the time spiral stuff for the rest of the raid. It's like purely a movement thing. But that's gonna get nerfed here within a couple weeks, so.
The movement thing's still there. I'd be surprised to see Evokers drop off after that. That's all I'm saying. Like I know that's why it was like 2 Evokers in like instead of maybe an Evoker and like a Resto Druid but it's
Flight has much to offer.
I don't know. Like I'm just having trouble imagining what like if they didn't need the movement, why they would bring a different healer instead, right? I guess it would have to depend on the damage patterns, but like Razagath.
I mean,
is,
the
think, a
damage
good-
patterns line up really well for Disc. Like, I think
They
Disc
do-
topped both Limit and Echo's
No,
actual kill.
No, they didn't. Disc was
It-
like third.
It
in
did on
Echoes.
Echo for sure. I'm 100% positive Echo Zele was top on their kill.
Let's see.
You can look it up. Maybe I'm like
unless-
95% positive, but
Yeah, maybe unless if the one I was looking at reset logs before the last phase. Well, because Razagath is there because Evoker's really consistent, bursty. I think Disc is better at the what's it called?
I mean, there's just very specific stuff on that fight. They also, like, it's a weird fight because in first intermission, like, one of the platforms has a heal absorb type deal that you have to deal with, so you actually split healers 3 and 1. So, like, you need a really strong single target healer on one side, so you send, like, a paladin, and then they sent, like, 2 evokers and a disc priest to the other side. And so, like, it's a very unique fight.
Scarus was top.
So they're Holy Pally.
They're Holy Pallies. No, honestly, the thing I hate most about Evoker is that they get mana back in their ramp. That's so.
I mean,
that's
it's a
such
hero class.
It's such a feels bad moment. It's not even the numbers; it's the fact that they get mana back too, and that like they can essentially. Carly's like, yeah, I have a constant ramp, and by the end of that last wipe at like 7 minutes, I was out of mana, and that's with no innervate, and that's like that's crazy to me. Like, I have to literally 2 times. There's times I just have to fill because if I try and heal more, you yourself, and like without an innervate, I'm pretty much doing that between ramps. I'm not really healing.
Who was number 2 on that HPS, by the way, Marius?
I think it was Zelia.
It was Disc, yeah. I'm looking at the video now.
I think that's mostly phase 2.
Yeah, I mean, phase 2 is obviously like good for Disc because it's every minute and a half or something.
It's a damage and a healing buff. So your atonement healing is buffed by the healing buff, but you're doing more healing through atonement because your damage is buffed. So Disc double dips in that phase. So like when we're doing our kills normally, like unless if I have a really good phase 1, I'm like, maybe like 2 or 3, and then going through the intermission, and then like Pally like carries the ads, and then we get to phase 2, and then I blast to the top with my first ramp because it's so much healing in that short burst of time.
Yeah.
It's like I think my like Light's Wrath hits for like a couple 100k, and just tops the raid.
All I'm saying is you have like a right to gripe a little bit, and everybody else can too. But
yeah, I mean, like class
we need
imbalance
to
is just part
chill
of the
out.
game.
Yeah,
it's just part of the game. Like look at rogues right now. Like look at like DKs and like warriors. How do we all feel when like rogues and enhancement shipments are like 10-15% more than us just flat?
Yeah, I mean it
But
is
nothing you can do about
impossible
it.
to
No, the thing
balance it.
That's the thing I hate most about Focus. The thing I hate most about the game right now is everything kills me so much, and I don't have enough defensives. It feels like to survive shit half the time.
Oh yeah, it's definitely hard. And I think what Gralis said earlier with Taros is key. I think you have to use more externals. Because don't forget, like,
this
he
is
explained why we're bringing the priest. Like you're our fort buff, so we have to keep you alive. Like we have to support you. That's the key.
I mean, this isn't something that's unique to us. Like, I remember when they were first figuring out Phase 1 Razagath, so they decided they had to double up the charges. And they were like, oh, these specific classes, and Priest was one of them, cannot survive this double stack at this gear level. Okay, let's assign externals to them, or like other, I think they used the evoker group thing too.
Yeah,
the one
they were doing that on is Dathia the Wind boss.
Yeah, they did it on Dathia
They're
too.
doing
Like,
it on Dathia too, so the priests could ramp.
yeah, like it's just Priest is not super tanky right now. A lot of the fights are like pretty mobile, but like
I just hate dying. I hate dying.
I
I don't mind
mean,
wiping. I hate dying.
me too.
Uh,
No, I know, and I
so
think we
bad.
have to change the idea that you don't get externals. I think you do. I think Priest needs
yeah,
that
I mean,
support.
I think tanks are pretty much strong enough for really everything this tier that like externals really should get out of the mindset that they're like tank things. No, they can be like anybody things right now, and especially like some healers and some I would say, hold on, let me see. Not that I think like life is actually squishy, but it would be like, hey, we might want to put an external on him because he's greeting and dying a bunch.
yeah, he gets hit by a lot.
But yeah, like it shouldn't really just be these are for tanks only at this point. They use time dilation and like sack, and they were using 1 minute bark, but I don't know if that's more fight dependent on like so many healers over their progression, because like it's 1 minute, it's like a throwaway cooldown at that point. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with life, by the way. Not
I
that
mean,
this is like a new
it
thing.
could be
but
arcane. I wouldn't blame with how difficult arcane is. Like
I know it's hard, but
I think it's arcane, but it's also not really a new thing. Like
yeah, no, that's true.
he's been damaged.
Like
from before.
I wonder how
Kelly
fire
will
is now
back
after
me
the
up.
buffs.
I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on with the mage specs, to be honest, because
Same
like
here.
was playing Frost in raid and like
Yeah,
doing
and it's still
kinda
doing decent.
fine. A lot of people are playing arcane. I know fire got buffed like 2 weeks ago or something, I think, but I don't think anybody's playing it still.
When's the new patch coming out? The timeline is.
Somebody said I think it's in January at some point.
Probably
I don't
end
know
of
when.
January is my guess.
I think they're.
Yeah, like on Senarth, Fire Mage is actually top. Granted, there's only 17 parses compared to Arcane's 346.
What is fire good at now? Is it like strong single target? Is it good cleave?
I think both. I think they're good at both. I don't know the details though. You'd have to ask Wa. All I know is like apparently they're easier. They're much easier to play. One thing, and they have cauterize.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like the arcane thing is especially annoying since life has to play in melee so much. Like,
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah.
and he wasn't the only one. Like Pip was also doing it, which I don't know why she was in melee, but like that was part of why the melee clears were getting fucked up over the course of the fight, because those two especially would creep into melee pile and make us uneven, and then we would have people that had to go out to clear because we have 11 people in instead of 10, which I think actually makes a pretty big difference in terms of how like chaotic that fight is. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at logs from Mythic, and a lot of them, fire is actually above arcane.
it's
Primal
probably like
Council is like the only one the other way around.
it's probably everybody saw them play arcane all of World
Yeah,
First
yeah,
stuff,
I'm sure
and now
it
they're
is, yeah.
stuck on it.
Yeah, it's probably also like they might be close enough that it's like maybe arcane sims better, but if you're a better fire mage, you're gonna do better as fire.
Well, during the World First, arcane was significantly better, but then they had that balance patch at the end of World First. That
Was
one,
it significantly better or just like better?
it was
better?
like flat 12% damage on fire.
Damn, that's a lot.
It was pretty significant for fire.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it matters too much for the next boss, but it'll be annoying when we get to like an end boss and like some of our death-prone people are.
Yeah, like Deathia probably is our first hard one, and that one, Arcane Mage, is clearly on top.
I think we're
Probably the timing of the
doing,
ads.
I think we're probably doing Kurag after Sinarth.
Oh, really?
though. I think
Not
that
Deathia.
is the. There are more Kurag kills now than Dathia kills. I think with the gear, it's probably easier because it's mainly like a damage check thing. There's a little bit less to the fight.
I'm not looking forward to death. I'm gonna hate that fight.
Wait, why would you hate it?
Because you've got to like spread from people but still be within range. Like that fight was a shit show on heroic.
I think that fight. So like the deal on Mythic is there's 5 ads already on the ground, and you have to like power them up in order to spawn them. And so I think, and so that's what you do with the debuff, yeah. And so like you can still spread it, and then that can become an issue later in terms of like, oh, we don't have any more ads to put this in, so like you can't get rid of it. But in some ways it's a little bit easier because like you spawn, 4 marks, and then you can get rid of them pretty quickly into an ad. So like that almost could be easier, aside from like having to coordinate exactly where they go.
I feel like it's gonna be a lot of movement.
I mean, it might. I don't know yet if you're going out to a platform though, so.
I don't think it's. I'll see. I'll hold my judgment. Terrace I was running around the entire time.
There's also there's a lot of like small movement on that fight, so. But once we get to like Razagath, where everything's a lot more planned, I think you'll have a better time. Because you're going to get to be rescued, and then you're just going to do gripping, and like it'll be right in your wheelhouse.
I just have to make it all the way to the end of the tier. We got this.
I mean, if we could like miracle pull out a Sinarth kill tomorrow, like we should get to end boss pretty fast, because these are like 3 hard bosses, but not 3 like penultimate level bosses. Yep. So like I think we'll get there relatively quick compared to some of our tiers.
I haven't looked at Broodkeeper, but I feel like Broodkeeper isn't that bad. Or it doesn't look that bad.
It's just a ton of damage, to be honest. And then like the last phase takes forever, so it's kind of tricky, but I don't think it'll be like I don't even know what our penultimate bosses that we've taken forever are, but I don't think it'll be one of those.
Not gonna be like an Anduin or
oh god, I hope not. I definitely don't think it'll be like that.
Or Kilthos I feel like wasn't that bad. That was annoying, but I feel like that wasn't a terrible one. Stone Legion Generals.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be like that.
We actually did pretty well with Stone Legion too.
Yeah, but like I think these 3 after Sinarth are more like probably like 70 pulls each, basically max. Like I think Karag could be a lot fewer.
Like 415 eye level average probably by then.
Yeah, I mean I was surprised. What were we tonight? We were 406 tonight for Taros, which I was surprised it was as close as it was with that eye level. But
yeah, like
if we had been, I think at the start of this week we were like 404 or 405, so that heroic got us like an eye level and a half, which I think made a pretty big difference, to be honest. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm tired, so I will see you all tomorrow.